Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. The music, oh my god, I have such a good story that I'm gonna share when we get there. When I talk about like why I bought a bass guitar, that was the defining moment. Where I was like, oh my god, the music in this game, like, especially the bass. And before this game, literally before this game came out, I did not appreciate bass as much as I should have. Because I, like, being in a band and stuff, like, there's always the meme of, like, just play the same chords that the guitar plays, but, like, lower. But bass can do so much more than that, and Persona 5 showed me. It took Persona 5 for me to be like, oh, that's what you're supposed to do.
No.
Damn it, I'm thinking in circles. I can't focus today. I'm just gonna go to sleep. Okay, it's one of those days. Yeah, we just had the big reveal of Mr. Okumura and his shutdown. Which was a bit messed up.
On your feet, inmate. Our master has an important matter to discuss with you. Heed his words well.
First, I'd like to congratulate you for expelling the one proud of their greed. Or
Yeah,
so
no
I'd
problem.
like to say, but something odd seems to have happened.
Yeah, he fucking did. It wasn't our fault.
I know this, of course.
Oh, I needed the reassurance.
However, what of the general public? It seems a contingency has occurred. At this rate, your rehabilitation cannot be completed, though I doubt that will be the case. I truly look forward to seeing how you overcome this predicament.
But like my bond with Igor is growing deeper. Oh, rank 9. I didn't know we were that high up with Igor.
All right.
Alright.
We shall meet again.
Time's up, inmate. Hurry up and return to your world.
Alright. Go on then. Oh, we're going down in popularity.
Is that true?
Did you hear? Okumura died. It's all over the news. He collapsed during his press conference. Press conference. Right? I wish I'd been watching it when it happened. You're probably better off. It was a total disaster. I never imagined seeing a heart attack would be so unsettling. The news says it was because of illness, but either way you spin it, it's still bizarre. It's like a bizarre adventure. Damn, wish I'd seen it live. Why are people like this? Damn, I wish I was there.
Listen this time, okay?
And in this age, proletarian literature, that is, literature written by the working class. Did you see that interview? I thought it was going to be some hidden camera show at first. I was so scared I changed the channel. He really looked like he was in pain. That was sick. Like, is that like... Okay. There's no way he's saying that was sick, like, it was disgusting. It's gotta be, like, the... Like, that was sick. Like... Will you quiet down? We're in class right now. Not to mention you have midterms starting on Monday. Focus on studying. Things are getting pretty bad. I also don't remember a lot of this part of the game as well. It's still vague, but Palace I'm ready for. It seems police have shown up at our school. The police? What for? Your sister hasn't told you about any of this? Nothing at all. Could this be related to Okumura's death in some way? Well, there's no connection between our school and Okumura Foods. Think they came to talk to Haru? she's absent today. And seriously, what are they here for? I can't even begin to fathom the reason. Anyhow, let's be particularly careful not to stand out. And head straight home when school ends. Understand that, everyone? I just want to get my social stuff up.
We haven't found anything useful as evidence.
I see.
This is so tough, like, for Haru. I mean, what a way to come into the game. You come in as, like, the last character. You know, you get your little moment. You have to, like, fight your dad. He then dies. The first death that like, the Phantom Thieves have, I guess, been a part of is a weird way to say it, but, like it really didn't go well for her.
We're hoping to find something more than the calling card, too.
We've confirmed the victim's connection to the Phantom Thieves, at least. Thank you for your cooperation.
I feel bad for her, to be honest.
Speaking? Huh? They found a calling card in the principal's office, too.
Yes.
Yes.
I'm sorry to ask again, but your father hadn't said anything about the Phantom Thieves, correct?
This is so, like, insensitive for her to be there. Like, I feel like she's so stuck in her job right now. Like, this girl's dad has just died, and they're, like, looking around, and she's on the phone, she's like, booyah! Like, got him! Oh, I'm really sorry about your father. You know what I mean?
That's right.
Please contact me if something catches your attention. It doesn't matter how trivial it seems.
She's like, yes!
You don't have to force yourself, though. Just anything that comes to mind.
Finally!
The principal? No one told me about that.
It's because it's not true. Oh. Oh, we're back to interview time.
So basically, your group didn't go after Okumura's life. And
Nope.
even the death of Shujin's principal, who we found a calling card for, was the work of another. You don't sound like you're lying. If you wanted to deceive me, you could have easily woven up a much simpler lie than this metaverse. Moreover, your account coincides with my own investigation. Is that even possible if it were made up? And I hate to admit, but with my line of work, I know a false testimony when I hear one. Still, if you set your sights on Okumura based on my intel, it'd be before his name was even ranked. You could have ignored him and targeted some other famous person. Why would you go so far as to further investigate and pursue this criminal?
Why did we? Oh, my teammate was in danger.
Simple enough. There's still no proof that another suspect exists. That said, it's safe enough to say that you aren't the murdering type.
I don't know. I feel like my bonded tie is growing deeper. What rank are we now? 5. Ooh.
Alright.
Oh boy.
But with the subsequent deaths of Okumura and Shujin's principal, the public's opinion changed. Pressed to prove your innocence, your next objective was... What's the matter? Is it a side effect?
Oh no, not the drugs.
What in the world did the police inject into you?
I don't know, but it was really fucked up of them to do that. My vision's starting to get distorted.
Hey, can you hear me? You need to stay focused. Don't scare me like that. If what you're saying is true, you must tell your side of the story to the end. We'll both be in trouble if your testimony becomes unreliable. Well then, let's move on. At last we arrive at your most recent crime. You know what I mean, don't you?
Oh,
This calling card was delivered to your latest target, the one you had decided would prove your innocence. It was addressed to Sae Nijima. Myself.
dun dun dun. I knew it was coming, but like, yeah, it was.
Now, explain everything to me.
Oh, we're in it. We're in the game. We're EA Sports right now. We're in the game. Does anyone else contact Haru? I'm worried about her. No, look here. Me neither. She won't pick up. Doesn't look like she's seen any of our chats either. Wait, the fact that Futaba, like, she won't pick up, like, has Futaba called her? That doesn't seem like a very Futaba thing to do. I feel like she's afraid of phone calls. I'm worried about her. I hope Haru's okay. I think she will be. She's strong. She's gone through a lot of shit. Shapeshifter. Okay. We've still got stuff to do though. Look at all these ranks. Ryuji's almost rank 10. Don't look at Yusuke. we'll work on it. We'll get there. We'll get there in the end. Let me see what my stats are right now.
Hey!
I think I need charm. If I want to talk to Makoto, or level up. Close to charm. Definitely proficiency. Kindness were really close. And I can do Futaba's and Sojiro's.
Oh!
So I think I'll prioritize finishing kindness. Oh, I can't watch the ER one again though.
Oh!
Do I have a kindness game? Oh, I can finish the Train of Life. Okay, let's do that.
Okay.
Let's start up Train of Life. So, should we use the trick? It'll let you roll the dice more times than usual. Yeah, of course. Why not use cheats? Makes sense since you've learned how to. Alright, let's do this. The advanced course is the only one left. Let's go for gold. Our opponents are extra tough since it's the last level. But I think things are going well for now. We'll probably end up in first place at this rate. Shoot. A hole opened up in the ground and swallowed our piece. Wait, is that some kind of gun? The name's Artie. Artie Lurie. I don't know why I went. It just seemed like cowboy. Artie Lurie, the freewheeling cannon. If you don't give me a number I like, I'm gonna blast you all the way back to the beginning. The train of oddballs just keeps on rolling. I'm all for multiples of 4. That means you can get either 4, 8, or 12. Basically, if the sum of the two dice you roll is a multiple of 4, you win. Naturally, you'll have 4 shots at it. Now if you win, let's see. I'll blast you to the finish line. Wait, so we can get all the way to the goal if we roll the right number? Let's do this, Gary. Here comes the first roll. The secret technique worked. The number of times you can roll the dice is increased to 6 times. Yeah, screw your multiples of 4. Wait, 4, 8, 12? I think we won in 1. Whoa, 12, you did it! As promised, I'll shoot you on over to the finish line. Whoa, all the way to the end in an instant.
Nice.
Do do do. Do 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 do. Secret technique book helped, huh? You're always looking for the most efficient way to do things. I admire that about you. Okay. Come on. Come on, level up. Oh, okay. We cleared all the stages in Train of Life now.
Oh!
Alright, let's enjoy this ending. So this manual says if you send in the password you see after the ending, you get a prize. This is a promotion from years ago though, there's probably no point in doing it now. I guess it wouldn't hurt to write it down anyway. Maybe some antique game stores are into that kind of thing. A railroad card. Okay, I don't want to sleep yet. It's gonna make me sleep, isn't it? I was gonna check the plant. Yeah. I was gonna check if I could water the plant just for a little smidgen of kindness. President Okumura died. Is this just a coincidence? Is there an illness that could cause that? Nah, no way. So it was murder? That's terrifying. This might be the biggest event of the century. Alright. Oh no, we're on 68%, not even 69. It's so sad. Oh, Gary-kun? My apologies for messaging you so early in the morning. Things have calmed down a bit at home, so I thought there's something I need to tell you. You alright? Yes. Thank you. There's actually something that's caught my attention. I think we need to discuss it with everyone though. We should meet at the hideout after school.
It looks like Haru is managing. Somehow. Alright. Let's meet up with everyone after school.
Look at me and my toesies. Take your time. Gotta break a few eggs. Make an omelette. Was Akuma murdered? That was a live broadcast, wasn't it? If it wasn't an illness, then it has to be murder. Did something happen to the honor student? She seems different now. Like she's awakened to her persona or something. Still, I feel bad for him going out like that.
With this, preparations are finally in place. The public has praised them as allies of justice before they strike them back to the ground.
This guy seems so, like, cartoon villain.
Now then, she'll be next.
She'll be next.
Yes, I've already spoken to Human Resources about it. It will be a heavy responsibility, but I'm certain it'd be an honor for her. The culprits behind the mental shutdown cases she's been pursuing all this time.
I also, like, I don't know why I've done this, but, like, in my mind, I've eliminated, like, his hair on the back of his head, and I'm just imagining him, like, full-on bald. I just don't know why my brain did this.
Indeed. They'll become the criminals we've set them up to be, just as you instructed.
We must build a society in which the young can be hopeful of a brighter tomorrow, and...
It's so damn loud.
Where's Haru?
She's the one that called us, so she'll show up eventually.
Well, even though things have calmed down, she must be occupied with what happened to her father. Wait, what?
What?
What's up?
People are posting that we killed President Okumura!
Yeah, they're gonna think that.
So it's begun already.
What?
They were like, oh, the Phantom Thieves, go sort out Okumura, and then he died, so it's like, oh, shit, the Phantom Thieves did that.
Think about it. The CEO collapsed the way he did during an apology conference that our group caused.
The weird thing is, actually no. Because I was thinking, like, if they can trigger mental shutdowns on anybody, surely as soon as Okumura got popular, they could then trigger a mental shutdown and then blame it on the Phantom Thieves anyway. But I think the way that they did it, like where we got him to like apologize and then he died, just kind of solidified it. So, you know what, they did it the smarter way. You know, if they're trying to frame us.
Still, And now they just treat us like murderers?
What a lightning-fast change of attitude.
That's the internet for you.
They don't know a damn thing about our situation.
Calm down. Not everyone is necessarily saying that.
But there's no way to vindicate ourselves.
Haru!
I'm sorry I'm late. I'm the one who asked you all to make time for me, too.
My condolences. Must be rough.
I'm okay now.
Oh,
I called everyone together because there was something worrying me. Did you all target the principal?
Huh? The principal? You mean ours?
Yes.
What makes you say that?
Yesterday, a public prosecutor came to my home. It was a woman named Nijima-san.
That's...
oh, Makoto's like, oh,
I overheard her saying a calling card was found in the principal's office. Considering that this was right after what happened, it's got to be Shujin's.
It's the first I've heard of it.
Doesn't this all seem weird to you? It may just be my imagination, but I feel as if things are escalating far too quickly after President Okumura's incident.
What do you mean?
Perhaps we may have been set up by the real culprit.
For real?
for real?
That could be.
Then we need to catch them as soon as possible.
Hold a moment. Can we assume we've been set up, though? We don't even know their objective.
Yeah, of course we've been set up.
What else are we supposed to do then?
Let's all calm down for a moment.
We're hardcore set up
From
right
what
now.
Haru said, even the police are suspecting that the Phantom Thieves are murderers. It wouldn't be wise to carelessly make a move at the moment. We need to act as normal students for now. In addition, we have midterms next week.
Oh no.
Exams? At a time like this?
Ryuji will always have an excuse.
I envy you, Futaba. Futaba?
Got something on my mind. Gonna go home and look into it.
I wonder what that could be.
At any rate, we need to behave and not draw attention to ourselves. Understood?
I can do that. If it means getting my social legs up. Don't tell me the Phantom Thieves did that to President Okumura. They're heroes. They would never do that. I'd be disappointed if they just turned out to be criminals. It has to be some kind of trick. They'd never do that. I can't think of any other explanation. That has to be it.
For real?
Found a calling card on the principal? But that's impossible. This is ridiculous. Hello, Mishima. Why are people down the Phantom Thieves over what happened to President Okumura? They'd never do such a thing. Isn't that right? Is that the guy that was saying they could never do something like that? Was it just Mishima walking around the central street just like, they could never be them? Absolutely. Yeah, I trust them. Anyway, it seems like everyone's forgotten all they've done up to this point. That won't stop me though. I'll continue cheering them on. Make sure you tell them that. We'll see you later.
Mishima is a bit narrow-sighted, but he's a good person deep down. We can't betray him.
Why would we betray him? Something going on, Morgana.
Hey, hey!
Oh, I can give it some nutrients. Okay, I want good care for my plant.
Oh!
Need some reasonably priced nutrients. This will bring it a bit of life back to this plant. Come on, level me up, level me up. Yes! Max! We got angelic kindness, finally! Oh, hell yeah.
Alright.
Kindness has increased from selfless to angelic.
Yes!
That should do it for a while. I wonder if that means I can get away with also playing a game. Something charm. Retro boxing game. That's the one it's gotta be. Punch ouch instead of punch out.
Okay.
Let's start up punch ouch.
Well then.
By the way, haven't you read that secret technique book? There's a way to increase the time you have for the inputs, making the game easier to beat, right? I'll play it normally. Why not? Whoa, you're fired up. Alright, go for it. I don't know if that gives me more, like, or anything, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
Oh!
Huh? Is this a gym? Oh, and there's a weird old guy standing over there. How are you feeling? I'll be responsible for training you today. Oh, it's like Rocky. Listen closely to what I'm gonna tell you. We'll start reviewing today by reviewing the basics.
I see.
Oh, so there's a practice stage before you get to the real action. First up is sway. You'll need to predict your opponent's attacks and dodge them. Now sway around my attack, then smack me with a counterpunch. Here we go. Use to match the arrows on screen within the time limit. Then press A to complete the command. Oh, it's gonna suck. Good job. You moved well. Remember how to do that. Next up is the flurry. Give me some fast consecutive hits. Small guy like you is gonna have to focus on quick attacks over heavy hitting punches. Now aim at my glove and hit. It's A enough times for time. Okay, do this one. Yeah. Alright, good job. Make sure you keep working at it though. Sway to dodge attacks, then use that opportunity to unleash a brutal flurry of punches. That's gonna be your golden combo. Alright, now give me a sway and a flurry in combination. Here we go. Yeah. Good work, you're in incredible shape. I hope you can do this in your matches too.
Yeah.
The passion you showed during your fight was so cool. Oh, it didn't even give me more. I was hoping that would be a 3. I was hoping that would be a 3er.
Nice.
I'm sure you're tired after how into it you were getting. Let's stop here for today, okay? Down 60%. Whoa. I'm sorry for worrying all of you. I won't be able to respond for a little while longer. You don't need to mind us. More importantly, are you doing alright? I'm okay. I'm more worried about the people at the company, to be honest. Seems everyone's having difficulty with not only clients, but the press as well. They're even handling the preparations for my father's funeral. I just feel so guilty I'm gonna be unable to help out at all. You shouldn't. Everyone understands this is a trying time for you. And we're here if anything happens. I know, I'll get in touch once things settle down. Don't push yourself. Don't push yourself. You gotta rest, you gotta recover. Thanks, talk to you later.
Bless that girl. Worrying about others even at a time like this.
Bless her. I bet they killed Akuma to make an example out of him.
Impossible.
Why else would they kill him during a press conference? I read somewhere that Akuma raised his daughter alone. Maybe he wasn't a great manager, but as a parent, I feel for him. Murdering someone to make a point is textbook terrorism. Like Shido and that Ketchy kid say, the Phantom Thieves are a menace. Wait, has Shido been talking about us? Because I never hear him say anything. Have you been cheering on murderers all this time? It has to be a setup. The Phantom Thieves aren't like that. They have to endure that harsh training every day. I feel a bit sorry for them. I believe in the Phantom Thieves. They wouldn't do that. Oh, the gymnast girl? Yeah, she's changed in a good way. All afternoon on the 14th. Bam, bam, bam. Who on earth set us up? Does anyone have any ideas? Of course not. If I were to guess, I would say the culprit behind the mental shutdowns. Wait, how do we even know we got set up to begin with? They found a calling card in Principal Kabayakawa's office. Someone else had to have planted that, obviously. In the worst case scenario, it's possible they know our identities. This is bad, guys. Yes, our state of affairs is looking quite bleak. Let's turn ourselves in. Let's prove our innocence. How are we gonna do that, though? Looks like our only choice now is to find the true culprit. Although we don't have any leads. Damn it, why has this gotta happen to us? I know, but we gotta study. I wish we could prove our innocence, but we can't afford to make a dumb mistake and get ourselves caught. We'll just have to keep laying low and wait. Let's not do anything conspicuous, okay? Alright, no conspicuousness. Hey, sorry for bringing this up when things are so chaotic. I know it's been tough after what happened to President Okuma and all. But this is the perfect time for smaller changes of heart to restore your reputation. Anyway, here's the info I have. If true, this one's pretty crazy. Apparently an ex-mercenary who works as an assassin is hiding out in the Shibuya Underground. He acts like a homeless person during the day, but then goes about his work at night. He hasn't left any trace of his identity though, so there's nothing the police can do. Hey, everyone's gotta work! Sounds interesting. You really are brave. Well, according to the rumors, his name is Yohei Kiritani. I'm seriously scared. I don't want anything to do with this. I'm leaving this to you, filet mignon. Mishima really does get some amazing info for us sometimes. Our reputation may have taken a hit after Akuma's death, but we can still prove our justice in mementos. We should discuss this with everyone when we have time. Oh, and we have to meet up with Haru before we can go in. Yeah, there's a lot of, I actually have a lot of memento stuff to do, but... I also have a lot of, hanging out with people to do. Okay, Shibuya. I want to see if I can get another one of those little postcards.
Oh, this rain is so annoying.
Oh, and a new DVD. I want a Charm DVD. If there is one.
Look around.
There's gotta be. I manifested it. Oh no, maybe there isn't. Oh! Oh, thank you, Desperate Housewives. I never thought I'd say that. Thank you very much. Please come back soon. Let's look at the books as well. I mean, I think I've read everything.
Please, take your time.
Yeah. We flew through our books. Yeah, I want to try and get Yusuke's thing, like his rank up without having to...
Take your time.
Oh, they don't sell them.
Man.
Unless I already have a postcard on me.
Someone's getting full of themselves.
Oh no, maybe darts can do it, because you spend time with people. Maybe I could do it by doing darts. I think I'll ignore all that for now, though. I want to look at my requests. Not that. Any that I haven't found yet? No. I want to do these 4. And it's a rainy day, so I think it's a good time to do them.
Okay.
Everyone's here.
Will all of you please snap out of it? Oh, is everyone just like... Everyone's on their phone, or Futaba's stroking the cat? Honestly, a mood. Yusuke is... What is Yusuke doing? Is that like Pocky? I thought it was like a cup of noodles, but he's just like picking one up. He's chewing it. Wait, can I, I'd love to be able to remove the hood for this. I don't think I can. This is such a good, like, chill screen. Ryuji reading? Ryuji reading? I mean, it's a magazine. Makoto is the only one that's studying. It's funny. Okay. Request time. You want to go over the targets? Let's do that after we meet up with Haru. Wait. Oh, so, wait, so we can't do them yet? How do we meet up with Haru? Do we have to wait a day or something? Because I'll do that, like, right now. Okay, maybe I'll spend time with... Yusuke.
Hello?
We'll hang out with him. See some people watching.
Okay.
Yusuke's looking ahead with an intense light in his eyes. Seems observing people is a good source of information for him. Feel like my bond with Yusuke will grow stronger soon. Nice.
Shall we return home?
That's what I wanted. I don't mind Yusuke, I don't like whenever the rank won't go up and I have to like spend time with them to just get the rank to be ready to go up the next time. You're the Phantom Thief's killed someone. It's all over the news. Oh, Sojiro, don't listen to it. Oh, nice. Okay. I can help out Sojiro. Well, I guess there's no point in worrying. Help me clean up. Futaba, what's wrong? It's not like you to come here this late. Look, Sojiro. Uncle's bank info, transaction history, credit details. I've got tons of dirt on him. How'd you get your hands on this stuff? Hacking, of course. Uncle's in loads of debt. He'll never win a suit against us now that we have all this data. This is a criminal offense, you idiot. There's no way we'd be able to use this stuff in court. But...
Jeez.
I've known all along how badly in debt he is. He's not gonna try and take custody back, so don't go doing stupid crap like this, okay? But Sojiro, I only did it because of all the stuff he said to you. About that, I've been thinking. When push came to shove, I wasn't there to help you. So, you know, maybe there's somewhere better for you out there. Somewhere better? Am I not supposed to be here? Am I just in the way? No, that's not it. You don't want me either, Sojiro? That's not what I meant. I just think it might be better for your own sake. Fine, I still have Gary and Mona and all the others. You can just stay here and play with your stupid coffee beans. Oh man. She likes you guys way more than she likes me. Makes sense though. You're the ones who saved her after all. Where did I go wrong? I really did try to care for Futaba. Look where that got me though. I told myself she was the reason I kept making Wakaba's curry here. But deep down, I think that was just an excuse to stay distant. At the end of the day, the coffee and the curry people love so much are both just excuses. They're still delicious. I don't know. I want to say that's not true because he wouldn't make them otherwise. They might have been like escapes for him instead of dealing with the actual problem. But I wouldn't say they're excuses. I'll say that's not true. But I mean, I spent more time in this cafe than I ever did trying to talk to Futaba. I'm gonna go out for a smoke, try to cool off a bit. Sorry to lay this on you, but can you go after Futaba for me? Oh yeah, that's a good idea. You yell at her and I will go and talk to her about it. Gary. Have you calmed down? Do you want to talk? Yeah, thanks. You know, Mom used to talk about Sojiro tons when I was little. How good he was at making curry, how interesting he was to talk to. I remember everything. I even remember how she smiled when she talked about him. Mom really liked Sojiro. I said some real mean stuff tonight. It's not his fault Mom's incident happened. It's not his fault I shut myself away from the world. And because of me, Sojiro lost a crap ton of money. I just thought I'd be able to stay here with him if my hacking works. You guys are one awkward duo. You should tell him that. Yeah, you're right. Futaba, can I come in? Mm-hmm. Sojiro, Look, I'm sorry about what I said just now. And well, if it's okay with you, I want you to stay here. Forever. Forever? Damn, that's a commitment right there. I don't know about forever. I know it might be more fun living with people your age like Gary. But I'll do my damnedest to see things from your perspective. So, will you stay with me? Ah. Was that supposed to be some kind of proposal? Hey, quit your laughing. Ah, you're as exhausted as ever. Hey, Sojiro. I know I've caused you a lot of trouble, but I really do want to be here. So let's keep living together. Futaba. Sorry for not saying that sooner. Oh, and thanks for taking in someone as horrible as me. Are you sure I'm good enough? I wouldn't want anyone else. Huh, no hesitation. Don't come complaining to me if you regret it. Actually, I'm not gonna let you regret it. If you ever need help, just tell me. I might not be graceful, but I'll be there to protect you. You can stay with me for as long as you'd like. Forever, if you want. I will. Forever. I can't wait to keep sort of living with you too, Gary. This is a really nice social link. Ah, it's almost time for the live stream. The director's gonna be on this week. I'm out of here, bye! I was such a fool, my whole life. I've taken the easy way out to avoid these kind of conflicts. I didn't stand up for Wakaba when I knew something was off. And I didn't stand up for you either. Instead, I went on and on about how you can't fight back against the laws of our society. How you should just accept the hand you're dealt in life. But those were mere excuses I made to keep myself in line. They gave me the easy way out I wanted so badly. Maybe instead of all that coffee crap, I should have been teaching you not to make the same mistakes I did. There I go, ran it again. But I feel like I managed to put a lot behind me today.
Thanks.
Thanks for making me realize what's really important in life. I feel like my bond with Sojiro's grown deeper. Nice! What rank are we on now? Woo, 7.
Alright.
Alright.
I'm going home.
Alright, I better head home too. Don't stay up too late, okay? I don't want you oversleeping. I can see the compassion hidden beneath Sojiro's actions. I feel my kindness is growing. Oh, where was this earlier? I don't need more kindness. Why? Why? The game's trolling me. It needed me to get angelic kindness to talk to him. I get angelic kindness to talk to him, and then it gives me kindness when I've already maxed out my kindness so I could talk to him. I'd rather have had a sneaky bit of charm. Oh, you were really charming then, talking to Sojiro. Thank you, game. Hey, you're good to talk. I talked to Futaba again after that. Don't know how it took me so long when we've been so close, but I finally had an honest conversation with her. How do I say this? It feels like we're a real family now, not just pretending to be one. And that's only because you helped us connect, so thanks for that. Feel like a real dad now? A real dad, huh? Sounds corny as hell, but I can't deny it. What am I doing, calling some guy up and rambling about my feelings? What am I doing, talking to men? Sojiro 101. What am I doing, talking to a guy when I could be talking to not guys? But I guess you're not exactly an ordinary guy yourself. Alright, I'm hanging up while I've still got some dignity. See you tomorrow. What a cool guy. They even steal lives? So were they just deceiving us? I guess Akechi was right after all. No, I still believe the Phantom Thieves. They're murderers, right? Hurry up and arrest them. How long are the police gonna let them run loose? This isn't looking good for us.
This sucks.
Exactly. I wonder when Akubara's son would start coming back to school. I know the funeral's soon. It must be tough organizing the funeral for a bigwig CEO. Akuma-san is usually pretty quiet. Do you think she's okay? Hard to believe the dad of such a nice girl could be so evil. I didn't expect this from the Phantom Thieves. That was a full-blown public execution. Pretty dark. Almost as if they'd never do it. Ba-ding. Things are looking rough online. They're just calling us a bunch of murderers. All the celebrities who supported us are being criticized now too. It's all gone up in flames. People are posting about this stuff everywhere. I highly doubt that anyone who supported us did so honestly. There must have been many who simply went with the winning side. I get mixed feelings about this when you put it that way. It does make me rethink a lot of things. That aside, we need to deal with our situation first. Our state of affairs continues to worsen. We can't just sit back and watch this happen. Still, we can't make a move when we don't have any leads. What are we supposed to do then? Right around when your entrance exams end will be the perfect timing. Entrance exams? What am I talking about? Midterm. We're midterming. For what? Don't worry about it. Anyway, just wait and see what happens. For the time being, let's discuss things after our exams end. There's no way I can focus on exams like this. Can you ever?
Hey, are you listening?
Oh, you're listening. You, pay attention. Is that how you listen when someone's talking to you? Oh, time to dodge. Oh. I didn't dodge it. He's gotten better. He hit right in the forehead.
Pay attention.
That's what you get for daydreaming. Kids these days have no respect for their elders. Good grief, it looks like you need more proficiency to completely dodge that. I think so. People are saying terrible things about us, calling us murderers. I'm not committed to work. Okay. We can level up Futaba. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Doom. Yo! We got some time, let's keep going on that promise list. Getting our social links up. The next promise on the list is go to school, right? Pretty hard stuff for the second boss. It's gonna be even harder knowing there are people there too.
Alright, let's
Well,
do it!
ain't no time like the present. Come on, let's go.
Huh?
You're going to school? Oh, never mind. Just go have some fun. Here we are. School. I think my heart's gonna pop out of my chest. What are you doing here? Well...
I see.
Promise list. Like what you used to make with your mother? Well, do you want to come in? I use a go home instead. That's pretty funny. Let's do this together. I was hoping you'd say that. I'm sure you'll be fine. Most of the students have already left, and all the teachers are in a meeting. Oh, and I'll join you. I can use my position as student council president to avoid any problems that may arise.
Really?
She can pull the president card. You're incredible. If I got you two with me, this place is gonna be as easy to find a trash mob. I'm not sure I understand. That's a good thing, right? Anyway, come on, I'll show you around the school. This is the cafeteria where some students choose to eat lunch. Lunch? That reminds me of this time I was the only kid who didn't get a pudding with my meal. Oh, that's sad. Oh, and this other time I ate a strawberry with ketchup on it. Oh. I didn't notice because they're both red. It was really gross. Anyway, the cafeteria is pretty boring, huh? Let's move on. This is the school library. We have all the regular academic fare here. Textbooks, encyclopedias, study guides. But we also have a few manga and light novels at the request of some especially vocal students. It was me. It's like, hey, we need JoJo's Bizarre Adventure in here. So many books. Do you like to read, Futaba? Uh-huh. Back in elementary school, I memorized the titles of all the books on a shelf in just one glance. The other kids thought I was making it up when I told them, though. But then when I recited all the titles to prove it, they just laughed and called me a freak. Am I weird, Gary? No. But they were just surprised. No, they were really creeped out. Ugh, school is the worst. I agree. Well, should we move along? Only the classrooms remain. Though on second thought, maybe we should pass on those today. Shall we head back to the entrance? Bing, bing. I'm sorry, Futaba.
No.
Don't be. It's my fault. I remembered all that sad stuff on my own. I guess dwelling on the past is just a bad habit of mine, huh? Everyone does it. Why would I think it's cute? Wow, that depression is really cute. For real? So you do it too, Gary? That means we're the same.
But...
Honestly, Futaba, it's clear how much you've improved recently. You would never have gotten so worried about this before. Uh-huh. What I mean is, worrying about something is the first step towards changing it. Coming to school like this is a huge breakthrough, Futaba. You're doing great, right, Gary-kun?
Ooh, a new discovery.
Wait, so you're happy with me, even though I got totally depressed? Is this like that saying about when life gives you lemons? Maybe I could make lemonade for the Phantom Thieves. Figuratively speaking.
You're right.
That'd be wonderful. Oh yeah. Futaba seems enthusiastic. Le Hermite. Rank 4. Chance to instantly hold up enemies when starting a battle. Oh, that's awesome.
Alright.
Starting a battle immediately. Persona. I'm sure you would make a lot of friends if you decided to come to school now, Futaba. Friends? Futaba? Oh, nothing. I just noticed her boots. They're huge. Alright, I went back to school, so that means promise number 2 is all done.
Okay, going home.
Anyways, let's retreat for now. What are you feeling for dinner? How about curry? Oh yeah. Sojiro's top-notch curry. Time to make like a rabbit and hop on out of here. Sojiro's official curry. Hoi, thanks a bunch for showing me around school today. Feeling crazy fulfilled, but also super tired to be honest. Oh, TBH. I can't believe everyone runs such a high-level dungeon every single day. You guys really are OP. I get the sense I'll level up faster if I stay close to you, but I still think I'd run out of MP way too fast. The real world is a scary place. It's actually SP. Take it slow. Yeah, that would help. Jeez, how'd you get so calm? Is that a class feature? Show me your ways, Gary. But I do feel like I'm making a lot of progress thanks to you, Gary. I'm gonna keep going at my own pace for my next goal, too. Gotta focus on healing when you need to, right? I can't just keep getting carried through all this. I gotta learn how to fend for myself. Okay, later. Later. Okay. What the heck are we doing? Oh, we can up with Gunman. I really want to level up with the Ketchy, but it won't let me. Good to hear why. Oh, you know what? We'll do it. We'll do it. It's getting crazy out there with all those incidents happening. Well, it'll make my job easier if the cops have their attention elsewhere, you know? What do you want today? Let's go.
Hey.
Hurry up and learn this stuff, kid. Gotta be able to start looking like a normal employee. I'm supposed to be running an honorable business here, you know? Though honestly, the customers have been running a little thin lately. Some guy on the internet's been claiming all my goods are knockoffs. And once you got a bad rap like that, it's real tough to shake it. I know how that feels. A kid like you. We're literally going through this right now. You going through something similar? I guess you wouldn't be doing any of this if you weren't, huh? Don't give me any details though, I don't want to know.
That's right.
At least he's honest, setting the boundaries. Anyways, I should probably fill you in on what's going on here since you'll be helping me out. I bet anything that the guy behind that rumor is Suda. You remember his name from the diner, yeah? Truth is, he's the second in command of the Hashiba clan. Same clan I was in back when I was part of the Yakuza. All this music I always knew you were a thug. Oh, I have to go. Yeah, you got some nerve. Anyway, Suda was my sworn brother back in the clan. I got some unsavory business going down with him now, though. Problem is, I'm a known quantity in the underworld. One bad step and I'd have guys crawling all over me. That's why I've got you around. You look normal, sure, but you got balls, kid. Makes you perfect for stupid on Suda. You got balls, kid. Hope it scared you off with all this talk. No, I like that stuff. Made a deal, didn't we? Ha, idiot. But you know, I've got a bit of a soft spot for idiots like you. Anyways, you get the gist of what's going on now, yeah? You'll be working with that in mind. I expect a lot from you, kid.
You should be grateful.
Oh, and I'll add to the special menu. Thank you for getting me that info the other day. Ooh. Lependo. Lependu. Is that what hanged man means? Or hanged? Allows you to customize camouflage on your gun, which can inflict ailments. Ooh.
Alright.
Alright. Hello?
What's the meaning of this?
I thought I told you to stop coming around here. But... why are you being so mean? You keep your mouth shut. This ain't none of your business. Just go home and study, Karu. You got entrance exams coming up, remember? Okay. Guess I'll be going then. Bye.
Yeah.
That's Kaoru, my son. He's always asking me if I can help out, if he can help out here. Always worrying about what I'm getting up to. I probably shouldn't be telling a kid like you about this. Well, you can head home for today. Nice work, kid. Oh, proficiency. Level up, level up. Yes! We got max on 2 things? Transcendent. Didn't even have to try.
Alright.
Alright. Increase your masterful to transcendent.
Later.
See you next time. Hell yeah. That's pretty cool. Promise list step 3. I love how we said, like, said to Futaba, I'm like, we'll take it easy, we'll take it slow. But I'm trying to speedrun the social link.
Yo.
I'm gonna be opening up shop soon, so I need you to do the dishes once you're done with that.
Hey.
Ba-dum. Guess we can respond once the dishes are done. Make sure you thank the chief for breakfast, okay? Make sure you think about the chief during breakfast. You still haven't caught the Phantom Thieves? I don't care how they do it, just throw them in the slammer already. Too scary to have murderers on the loose. Wonder what kind of people the culprits are. They're murderers, don't give me any of this justice crap. Just these nuts. God. It was never funny. It's still not funny. It just, a brain broken. Can I bother you for a moment? Now that the funeral is over, it feels like a small burden has been lifted from my shoulders. Are you alright? I am. I actually feel bad having everyone worry about me. How about you? Are you doing okay? I'm managing. You sure are strong. I'll come back, don't worry. I think I'll be able to rejoin everyone around when exams end. Well, see ya.
Haru. She's the one who should be in pain right now. Yet she's still trying to cheer us up.
She's just a good egg. Don't know what else to tell you. Your exams start tomorrow, don't they? You should just focus on those for now. We'll get to work once your exams are over. No. Got social links. Oh, we got choices as well. Do I have any those postcard things? I don't think I do. Can I buy any? I'm gonna try it on the off chance that Ryuji will like level up while I do it. And then I won't have to like spend an extra day with him.
Take your time.
Wait, didn't I get him from somewhere else? Doo-doo. That's insane. No, not here. What are those phantom thieves think they're doing? Aki Harbor? Nope. Kichijoji? No, there isn't a store here, is there? I think I remember. I think I remember quite vividly. Okay, we'll go back to Futaba. We can rank 10 Ryuji like whenever. You know?
Yo!
If you're free, it's promise this time. What should we do next? Da-ba-da-ba-da-boo.
Alright!
Time to formulate our plan of attack. Get in there. Go, go! Da-da-da-da-da-da. So the next promise is... learn about my generation. Wait, I think I can do the next one too. Have a normal conversation with a stranger my age. Where can I find lots of young people?
Alright, let's go!
Well, ain't no time like the present. Come on, let's go. Wow, you guys have actually started getting pretty close. Not like that's a bad thing though. Anyways, be careful out there. Wow, you guys are getting close. That's not bad though. So we've arrived at the diner. Heard all about the unlimited fountain drinks at these places. Well, where are they? I don't see them anywhere.
Hi.
Baker? Oh crap, you were the girl? I don't understand. He's like, oh crap. A female? It's a friend of yours? A friend might be a bit much. He's in my class.
Oh, that's right.
How about I ask him to help with my promise? What promise? Well... you just want to have a regular old conversation? So wait, you're saying that you, a girl, want to talk to me? Mishima's like, wow, this is the first time.
Yeah.
I see. In that case, I guess I don't have a choice. Nope, none whatsoever. I'll just have to help you out.
Really?
Oh, you're so nice. My name's Futaba Sakura, and don't you forget it. Okay. I'm Yuki Mishima, but everyone just calls me Mishima. It seems like help always comes my way when I need it most. Maybe my luck stat's really high. No. You're what? I think you're right. Heck yeah, I could probably roll a natural 20 right now if you asked me to. Oh my god, the D&D reference. If I had my dice with me, I would have tried to do one. You want to learn more about our generation? That'll be easy to explain. Youth, the unknown frontier. Maybe I should try talking about my hobbies. Do you like computers? Oh, we're in.
Yes.
I'm always online. Me too. I feel like Mishima and Futaba would relate on a lot of things. What sites do you use? I usually keep to forums myself. Or are you more into streaming? I gladly subscribe to your channel. Wait, do you by chance run one of those racy channels? What? This is a child, Mishima. You need to be super courageous to do that, though it certainly wouldn't be unwelcome. Keck. Oh god. I hate this. I hate all of this. Whoa, that's the first time I've heard anyone actually say that out loud. Keck. That's funny coming from Futaba because she says, like, everything out loud. Every, like, internet. She would probably say poggers. Huh? That's all you took from that conversation?
I see!
Ah, I've got it. This overwhelmingly forgettable appearance, generic speech style, and total lack of sex appeal. Fucking hell, you just destroyed him! Mishima's dead! Assassinated. Nishima? Nishima? Are you an NPC? Futaba's the best, man. Savage. It'd be even more savage to lie about what he is. And besides, NPCs are an important piece in the jigsaw puzzle of gaming. You're not making this any better. And more importantly, my name isn't Nishima.
Alright!
Anyway, I'm glad you spawned here. I killed 2 promises with 1 Nishima today. Learn about my generation and have a normal conversation with a stranger my age. Oh yeah. I think I gained a ton of XP on this adventure. It's all because you brought me here, Gary. Thanks. I can sense Futaba's innocent joy. Absolutely assassinated Mishima.
Alright.
If his self-confidence wasn't already on the floor, it is like beneath the earth now. So, Futaba-chan, it's okay if I call you that, right? I'm a little embarrassed. Anyway, what are you doing after this? Going home. Oh, right.
Alright, let's do it!
Can he not just, like, have a conversation with a female that isn't like, oh, you're a female? Come on, Gary, we're off. I can't believe she called him an NPC. Ahoy! I did awesome today, huh? I mean, I cleared 2 goals in 1 day. That's not all. On my way home, I found a lost thing in the street, so I dropped it off at the police station. I'm a completely different person now. No more getting scared of the police. Come on, tell me I'm cool. Ding! Level up. Haha, it's kind of fun being able to do all this new stuff. Though I basically just left the thing on their doorstep. No way I'm actually talking to anyone in there. But I left a note and stuff, so still, mission complete, basically. Compared to the police, Nishima was nothing. He's like the first gym leader. At my current level, I can easily befriend an NPC like Nishima, and never mind. Anyhow, thanks again for today. Time to mate like a tree. The first gym leader.
You're back.
This isn't much of an update, but I think I'm going back to school starting tomorrow. I'm sorry for worrying all of you until now. Are you really okay though? Be sure not to push yourself too hard in this time of grief. No, I actually need to push myself. My mind always wanders if I have nothing to do. Yeah, I totally get you. Besides, there's nothing I can do while I'm at home. Well, I don't know how to put it, but try not to think about stuff too much. Well, that stuff too much. We're on your side, Harry. Yeah, you can come to us for anything. To be completely honest, when I ended up alone, I did doubt you all a tiny bit. But it's so horrible for me to doubt you. I mean, I'm the one who asked you all to do this. Your father just passed away, Harry. It's natural to feel a flood of emotion at such events. Yeah, it's really hard when you lose someone like that. But I'm okay now. You've all helped me out so much. Right back at you. Thank you. Those words are truly reassuring. Well then, I'll see you all at school.
Haru. I'm not surprised she seems down. You should keep her in your thoughts. Still, despite how she looks, Haru has quite the backbone. I'm sure she'll be okay.
Okay. I don't want to study with Ryuji. Oh, I can't level up with Sojiro. But do. Can level up with AY though.
You got time right now?
I'm gonna do it anyway.
Alright then.
Sojiro's guidance is something I did just see told me.
Thanks.
Okay, we can level up with him soon. Oh. Pulling all-nighters is the worst. I really should have started studying sooner. At least the school festival soon. It's the thing I'm looking forward to most right now. Yeah, but are they still gonna hold it? It might get cancelled. Don't say that, you're bumming me out before the exams. Things are bad enough as is. If they cancel the festival, the students will riot. I don't know if we're gonna do that well in this. Did you hear those rumors? She's so lucky, it's almost like her test scores don't matter. I wonder if they really are from our school. Teachers are doing a 180 on the honor student. She's on the podium. Good for her.
Phantom Thieves have gone off the deep end, don't you think?
I just get up out of the seat. I'll kill you!
I thought they were gonna change that CEO's heart, but they ended up killing him instead.
Haven't people been saying they killed Principal Kobayakawa too?
I don't think that would do well for our image.
I thought they were bad, but I never expected they'd turn out to be murderers.
Oh man, does this mean anyone who gets targeted is screwed?
Quiet down. I'll now be handing out your exam booklets. Well, shall we begin?
Exams time. I want to take a quick brain break before we have to remember all of these exam questions. If anyone wants to take a break, now's a good time. I'll be back very shortly. Oop, I'm back. Let's get these exams done. I remember this. Counting both black and white surfaces. How many surfaces are there in total on a soccer ball? On a football? Oh no, I don't remember this. Oh, in total? I don't even remember what I said the... Okay, let's count. Let's count. I said there was like not that many. Okay, it's probably around like... Is this like... Okay, I'm really trying to like logic this, but it's not working for me. I want to say about 24. If there's already 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them are black. I mean, there's more than that. There's about 12, I think. And around that, there would have to be another 12. But that would make it even, right? I want to say 32 then. Oh, I don't know. Maybe it isn't that many. Maybe it is 24. There's already 10 on there on that side. I would say 32.
Ooh, we can
That
do
sounds
this.
about right. Yes! Nice. Let's see, an essay question. This looks tough, but let's calm down and think it through. Provide an explanation for why the soccer ball is only comprised of the colors black and white. Because it is. Soccer balls. Didn't the teacher say that the number of colors used to be different? Do you remember? I do remember why. It used to be... Oh, I don't remember what it used to be. It used to be one color? Right, it was only one color. That wouldn't really grab your eye. Oh yeah, I remember. I think she said that unlike now, soccer games were broadcasted with black and white picture. Right, a single color ball would be hard to spot in black and white. So they changed the color of the ball to make it easily identifiable on TV.
Yep.
You finished in time. Time's up. Put down your pencils and put your hands under your desks. Tuesday, innit?
You're still rooting for the Phantom Thieves? You know they're murderers, right?
Why are they just talking about this, like, at the front of class?
That doesn't mean that criminals should be left to do whatever they want.
Still, couldn't they have at least left the principal to the police? And I mean, did you see that press conference? No way Allies of Justice would do that.
It's facts.
I wonder if Akechi-kun has been right all along.
He's so admirable, sticking to his guns even though so many people were against him.
That's enough. If you don't quiet down, I'll have to ask you to leave.
That's enough.
Now, everyone.
I love this. Just the bass riff of this. Second day of your exams. Please begin. Who conducted execution using this device? Oh, it was Guillotine. Joseph Ignace Guillotine.
That doesn't look like it'll work.
Oh. Whoops. That's the reason that most people cannot become a cormorant fisherman in Nagarasawa. They don't have the goods. It's hereditary.
Ooh, we can do this.
Sounds about right. Oh, I can't believe, I remember the person who invented it had the name Guillotine.
The Phantom Thieves have gotta be students here, right? I mean, they killed our principal.
Wait, I swear did she mess up the speech like I do? She said the Phantom Thieves.
The Phantom Thieves have gotta
Yeah.
be students here, right? I mean, they killed...
It's not just me that messes up. I feel seen.
The Phantom Thieves have gotta be
Love the Phantom Thieves.
Isn't this insane? There are murderers among us. Now that you mention it,
The Phantom
there was a guy in
Thieves.
Shibuya who told me he's a Phantom Thief the other day.
That time I actually fully messed it up. The Phantom Thieves.
For real? You gotta report that.
For real?
Oh crap, you think so? I snapped a pic, so I should probably put it online just in case. I hope the cops catch him.
Ooh.
Okay, class, let's get started.
Third day of exams. Go ahead and start. What does it mean, the robota? Etymological root of robot. God, I hate exams. I hate exams. A slave labor.
Ooh, we can
Sounds
do
about
this.
right. Which of the following describes the density of stars in outer space? Oh, it was three beads in all of Europe.
Ooh, we can do this.
Nailed it. I'm really annoyed that I failed that one question. Just turn yourselves in, please. Today's the last day of exams, huh? Seemed like some of those were kind of tough. You know what? Everyone giving up on the Phantom Thieves, like, in a way, it's kind of nice, because it means that they don't agree with murder. Because before they were like, yeah, go on, kill him. And now that it's actually happened, they're like, oh, we don't like the Phantom Thieves anymore. So it means everyone generally doesn't want murder to happen, and that's good. That's a good societal thing.
Yep.
Well, it wasn't too bad. You should have got a decent score, right? Look, that's my philosophy. You just gotta get through.
The police are here again?
Yeah, seems like it's for real this time. Apparently one of our students is a phantom thief.
What?
Seriously? I read the same thing online. Apparently public security is already on the move.
One of our students is a who? It's me. There's something I want to talk to everyone about. I'll be at the hideout. I mean, our place. Futaba. Are they onto us? Oh,
It's open.
It's Mr. Mariki. Or Doctor. Oh, it's Haru. She hasn't seen him yet.
Welcome.
Ah, you're the third year Kumura-san, correct? So good to see you. Please have a seat. Are you okay? Yes. I'm sorry, I did come here because I wanted to, but I'm not exactly adept at saying what's on my mind. Oh, that's perfectly fine. I'm not all that great at chatting with people either.
Excuse me?
Oh? Oh, maybe I shouldn't have said that. How about some snacks? No need to be modest here.
You have my thanks.
Thank you, I'm alright though. That must be pretty weird, right? I came here for counseling, but I can't seem to say anything.
Well...
Not weird in the least. Just take your time. We'll go at whatever pace you need. And if you still don't feel comfortable by the end of our time, well, just have some tea and head on home for the day. Oh, love some tea. So does Haru. I do enjoy tea time. Perhaps I'll feel more relaxed if I think of all of this in that way.
Quite.
Absolutely. Nobody's gonna de-stress if they come in here all worked up like, I have to talk right now. Thinking of this as just sneaking away to relax with some tea will probably help you feel more open. Relaxing with some tea. I do that quite often, but on my own. I also do that quite often. On stream. Do you find that more relaxing?
Yes.
The people closest to me in my life, they don't really feel like people I could sit and enjoy some tea with. Even my family was always focused solely on work.
I see.
So, was mealtime essentially the same setup as tea time?
Yes.
Meals where we actually ate together were almost always uptight dinners or work-related events.
I see.
Oh, it sucks. I've never been to upscale social events, so I'm not sure if I should ask this, but, well, didn't you ever feel lonely? Lonely? Yes, I think so. If I were given the chance, I would have only wanted to spend more time with my family. why don't we call it a day now? Feel free to stop by again, anytime you like. Oh yes, I do apologize. It seems I extended this tea time much longer than I had intended. No problem at all. If anything, I'm happy to hear it. I'll make sure to pick up snacks that pair well with tea. Cookies. Biscuits. Tea and bickies. I received word from Futaba-chan about our upcoming meeting. There's still some time until we meet though, so I'm gonna go take care of my flowers first. See you later.
I suppose plants do need watering after all.
I mean, yeah.
Oh, I know. You should go help Haru. I'll let the others know.
Well, I mean, we could. Oh, we are.
How troubling.
You want some help? Boom, scared you.
Oh, have you come up here to assist me? You, heard that, didn't you? I'm not worried about the garden, in case you were wondering. It's just, so much has happened to me lately.
You can tell me.
Well, perhaps I could share this with you. I mean, it would be nice to have someone who is aware of my current situation in life. The source of my worries is my father's company. Dealing with the aftermath has been difficult. Given how unexpected the accident was, my father didn't have a will. All of his stocks transferred to me.
Oh.
Which means suddenly, I'm the biggest shareholder in a company of over 1,000 employees. But I don't know the first thing about business direction or fund management.
Could not imagine. Sounds tough.
It is. I may be the president's daughter, but I never expected I would end up involved with company matters. Because of that, lately I've been meeting with all the various officers and lawyers my father employed. They've been giving me advice on all the things I'm not entirely sure about. Assets, stocks. It's clear some people only want to get on my good side, though. I don't know who I can trust.
None of them.
They try to sound comforting by saying things like, "Don't worry," or "Leave it to me." But it feels like they're really only being nice so they can get their hands on my bank account. I never realized I could be this distrustful of other people. I'm sorry for ranting on about this matter. I feel as though doing so has helped me calm down a bit, though. The only people I've consulted up to this point have been employees. But I think what I really needed was someone closer to my own age, closer to my own viewpoint. If it isn't too much trouble, could we speak about this again some other time? In return, I'll... What can I do to help you? I don't have any unique talents.
Plants.
How about this? You know, gardening. I'm actually quite skilled at it. A few years ago, I even managed to grow a tropical fruit on the balcony at my house.
Damn. I don't know how impressive that is actually, but it sounds impressive.
To be honest, this is what I do when I'm alone. To take my mind off of everything that's happened. Oh, that's right. I stored some vegetables in the refrigerator down in the home economics room. You still have some time, yes? Would you mind waiting here a moment?
Great vegetables. It's just gonna bring back Dojima.
I grew these right here in these very planters and harvested them myself not too long ago. There's not much consistency to their colors or shapes, but...
I wanna try them.
You like vegetables? That's good to know.
They're alright.
But to tell the truth, I have a favor to ask of you. I'd like to get Sakura-san's opinion on my vegetables. Do you think I could bring my next harvest over to your cafe?
I think he'd love it. Try asking Okuma Fruits. Sojiro, really? That's a great idea.
Thank you. I'm sure Sakura-san will give me his honest opinion.
Imagine if he was like, yeah, these suck.
I'll make sure this next harvest is particularly good.
Although, I don't think so. If she can grow tropical fruit
Shall we head over to the hideout?
on her balcony.
Congrats on surviving midterms.
I think I'm screwed for real this time. I couldn't concentrate at all.
Gathering everyone's opinions and immediately acting upon them. In order to make that natural course of action a reality, I will...
Again? It's so damn loud!
Yeah, why is someone yelling outside our house?
More importantly, what's this you want to talk about?
You said that something was on your mind before, but were you able to figure out what it was?
Oh yeah, Futaba.
The medjed that I banned wasn't the real one.
Huh? Aren't you the real one, though?
Oh, the guy who called himself Medjed after me isn't the one from the other day.
Oh.
What do you mean?
The code written by that guy the other day is different from any of the past Medjed.
And that means...
A code is like your fingerprints. No matter how you try to disguise it, your own quirks appear in it. The one from the other day was all cut and pasted with no consistency. No skill at all.
But aren't there multiple people across the world that are part of Medjed? Couldn't it have been done by someone that joined recently?
How do I put it? That code was so not done by anyone interested in cracking. At all. At the very least, there's no way it was an official Medjed member.
So someone used the Medjed name to provoke the Phantom Thieves? For what purpose?
Could they have been doing it for fun? It was around the time our group started getting popular, so maybe they wanted in on the hype.
Wait a moment.
Oh.
What if it's the other way around? Perhaps they used the Medjed name to make the Phantom Thieves known.
What? That makes no sense!
I actually thought the same as Makoto.
Oh.
Why is that?
Know how I just said that code is like fingerprints? I found those same fingerprints somewhere completely different.
Where's that?
The Phantom Aficionado website. There were traces of it being illegally tampered with from the outside.
For real?
For summer vacation, the access counter was made to be much higher than the actual number. Same with the rankings, particularly the time when President Okumura ranked first.
So then, the one who provoked the group and the one who tampered with the site are the same person?
I think I'm starting to see the big picture. Both Medjed's provocation and the tampering of the website brought attention to us as a result. On top of that, our reason for targeting Okumura was influenced by the public and the rankings. The perfect timing and the perfect target. If both of those had been set up...
It would all make sense.
So the culprit was planning to put the blame on us from the start? No way.
This is all hypothetical. We lack any hard evidence. But if all your deductions happen to be correct, that would mean we've been playing right into their hand for the past 2 months or so.
We gotta be overthinking things.
I don't know.
I mean, we're talking both the rankings and Medjed. Everyone made a big deal about it. If this was all set up, then what kind of guy did we make an enemy of?
There's no point in getting anxious over speculation. Regardless, we'll be falsely charged at this rate, and with murder. We must overcome this.
But we don't even know who we're up against.
Hey, you think we're falling into another trap? Even at this very moment?
All the time. We don't know yet.
Indeed, we don't. It'll be more dangerous jumping to conclusions and assuming we figured it out. Even if this is the actions of a meticulous enemy, we'll just have to get back at them. We need to find clues, no matter what.
Bam, bam.
Me?
Me?
I was told you recommended this reassignment yourself, sir.
Mijima.
Why would you choose someone as inexperienced as myself?
When the case of the Shujin principal was ruled a suicide, you thought to reopen it. And you proved its connection to the Phantom Thieves. This is based primarily on that achievement.
I'm honored, sir.
The Phantom Thieves issue is now a national crisis. Expectations are exceedingly high for us public prosecutors, as we are the executors of justice. Personnel and planning will be up to you on this case. You will also have the police under your command. I'd like you to oversee this operation. You've yet to give an answer. Will you accept the task of eradicating the Phantom Thieves?
I will give it everything I have.
We'll have to prepare a higher position for you as well in the event that you succeed. I don't wish to apply extra pressure on you.
But I'm gonna do it.
But I assume your odds of success are high. Naturally, failure to accomplish this task is unacceptable. Do you understand?
Damn. I mean, I'd rather just, you know, be able to have a job. Rather than like, oh, if you don't do this? Unacceptable.
Of course. I will live up to your expectations no matter what it takes.
That is all then. I expect good results from you.
Why you gotta impress this guy, Sai?
I'm home.
Hi, sis. Should I warm up dinner for you?
No, it's okay.
How about a bath?
No need. I just came home to get a change of clothes.
Oh.
Are you going to stay at work then?
Does that mean Makoto just lives alone?
I've been entrusted with a very important task.
That's sad.
You look awful, though. Aren't you tired?
As an adult, there will be times when you will accept an assignment for which failure is not tolerated. It's all over for me if I can't win this.
Still, if you were to collapse from exhaustion...
This is my one chance to get a promotion. I heard detectives have been coming to your school. That must make it hard to focus on your studies.
Oh, she's trying a little bit.
Don't worry, though. It will all be over soon.
She's trying to, like, talk to her for once.
What do you mean?
I'm going to catch the Phantom Thieves myself.
Is that the important task you mentioned?
It's none of your concern.
None your business.
Oh my god. Sis has her sights set on the Phantom Thieves, and on Shujin Academy in particular. This is bad. I need to let everyone know.
I need to stop talking out loud. She literally only just left the room. Things have become somewhat troublesome, everyone. Just try to stay calm. What's wrong? Sis told me she's been entrusted with an important task regarding the Phantom Thieves. Phantom Thieves. That means... yes, the SIU must surely be on the move at this point. So what? Wait, weren't they already investigating us though? The police were doing so in secret. This operation is on a much different scale. Hold on a sec, what's this SIU thing anyways? The Special Investigations Unit, an elite team that deals with huge cases like government scandals. I've heard that name on the news, they make headlines often. The real insane part is they haven't lost a case against a suspect in like 50 years. If they come after you, you're screwed. They're the best investigation force in Japan. Are we gonna be arrested? Doesn't this countermeasure seem somewhat extreme? Right or wrong, I think we're just way too famous at this point. As this is a country governed by law, they can't afford to ignore us for any longer. We may be the Phantom Thieves, but this is miserable. They probably have a pretty narrow suspect profile by now too. Hey, don't scare us like that. It's okay though, they don't have enough any evidence. Yes, I expect they're frantically searching for some as we speak. No way they're going to find anything though. It's only a matter of time. We have to hurry and do something about this.
Everything's going to be fine. Unless they know about the metaverse, there's no way they'll get any info on us.
Ooh. Unless... Some real convenient timing for the prosecution though. I'll say... elude the investigation team.
Oh!
So what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Desperate Housewives.
So you've been lying to me.
It's not what it looks like. I can explain.
I'm ashamed of myself. I doubted you.
It's a story about women struggling with relationship drama.
I see.
The deeper the love, the greater the wrath when that love is betrayed. What an emotional roller coaster. I couldn't look away. All four women had such distinct personalities. Maybe you learned a thing or two about charm by watching this drama. Come on, level me up. We're getting there.
Well then.
Well, it's starting to get late. Let's head to bed soon, okay? Am I gonna get everything to level 5 during this playthrough? I think so. There's no way that we can't.
Damned Phantom Thieves.
Haven't they found that Phantom Thieves yet? The government and the police are useless. Are they even trying? I wish they wouldn't spend tax dollars just to sit on their asses. A mysterious group of murderers and inept government. What's the world coming to these days? Everyone's talking trash about us. The police are here again? How many times has this been now? Our school's gone famous for all the wrong reasons. They revert to honor status? The school is so messed up. I wonder if the culprit really is from our school.
They were there today too, right? Yeah. What do those damn cops think they are? They can't just stare us all down like that.
Yeah.
Maybe the rumors are true. Maybe there's a phantom thief at our school.
Maybe.
Okay,
Couldn't be
quiet
me,
down.
The police are here at the school, so be sure not to get in their way. Oh, and for various reasons, the school festival got moved to the 25th. Oh, that's in 4 days. There was talk of cancelling it, but we couldn't just do that. I'm sure the preparations will be rough, so don't push yourself too hard. Really? On a weekday? What kind of reasons are there? With all this stuff about the principal and Kamoshida this year, I guess it's no surprise. Lunchtime. Who sits behind us? They've got a sick bento box. Apparently the police are going to be interrogating all of the students here. Seriously? The police are at Shujin? They haven't come to my school. Seems they're calling students individually out of class to speak with them. Wait, does that mean we're going to get called in too? Second years will start in the afternoon. Make sure you prepare yourselves mentally for this. They've got to be looking for the culprit, right? Who knows? Be careful, guys. You should probably try not to say much. They'll see through any lies you might try telling. I know. In any case, don't tell them anything unnecessary. Morgan, hello. I can't believe I forgot you're streaming. I'm sorry. I'm streaming all the time. Apparently, because I can't stop.
Next up is Takamaki-san and...
I streamed on Saturday. When I didn't have a stream. I streamed on Sunday. I'm streaming today. I'm not streaming tomorrow or Wednesday, though. Anyways, it wants to be the very best like no one ever was. I don't know, probably AshTonne. I mean, I want to be... I'm not like Ash Ketchum. I don't want to be the very best like no one ever was. I want to be alright, you know. I want to be the decent, but it doesn't have the same ring to it. I want to be decent, like a few people are. Also, how are you doing today, Morgan? I hope you're having a good one.
You two will go together.
Or at least having a day.
Huh?
Spending your day well.
Why? They'll probably have one of you wait outside.
Got such a like... I need to crack my neck, you know?
That's how they've been doing it so far.
Oh yeah, right.
I'm doing good. I put my song for Spotify upload. Oh, nice.
Those are the instructions the detectives gave us. Just don't say more than is necessary and try and get it over with quick.
I want to check that out when it gets uploaded.
Take a seat.
We're sorry to take your time. This will be over quick. Let's see.
Gary Baker.
Ah yes, you're the one currently under probation.
That's me.
It says here you had a dispute with Mr. Kamishita?
Yeah, that happened.
You're more hot-blooded than you look. You spend time with quite an interesting group. Yusuke Kitagawa and Haru Okumura?
He's having a hard time reading these names.
The more friends, the better, right?
April, baby.
I'm sorry to have taken your time. You're free to go now.
He didn't even, like, ask for my answer on that. He's just like, yeah, you spend time with some weird people.
Oh, I almost forgot. There's just one more thing I have to ask you.
Are you a Phantom Thief? Are you? Are you a Phantom Thief?
Do you think the Phantom Thieves are associated with this school?
Is that really true?
We won't know for certain unless we investigate further.
Thank you for your time.
I'm lying to him.
Your responses will serve as great reference material. Takamaki-san is next. Could you ask her to come in?
April, baby.
I got so nervous, I almost stuttered a few times. I thought I was used to police questioning by now, too.
I'm more nervous about what Ryuji said. I don't trust him. Do you believe in the Phantom Thieves? Oh yeah, I am with the Phantom Thief.
Seems we were all asked the same questions.
That's how they get you. They do that on purpose, then wait for someone to slip up.
I hope you didn't.
Yeah, exactly, that's what I'm saying.
It was probably fine. Oh, I would have been done for if they saw how sweaty my hands were, though.
To think my name would come up as well.
Sounds like we can't take the police lightly either.
Nope.
Hey, didn't you think that detective guy was scary?
That seemed normal to me. No, he was.
Especially those eyes. It was like they were smiling, but not.
I hate, like, when you have, like, people that work for, like, the government or whatever. You know, like the FBI. Don't you just hate when, like... But, like, I always, like, generally look for the benefit of the doubt in people. And when people are nice, I have a hard time thinking that they're being nice to, like, get something out of me. I mean, I've gotten a lot better at it nowadays, so nobody even try. But, like, there's always that, like, it always feels shitty that they're like, even in this little section in the game where they're like, oh, it must suck, like, you know, oh no, it's good to have friends. Like, they're trying to, like, relate to you and stuff. But it's like, really? They're just trying to trick me.
I'm sorry for all of this. It's because of my sister.
They don't care about my well-being.
That's not true, Mako-chan.
It's not as though I hadn't predicted this would happen.
Well, you've been investigated by the FBI. For legal reasons, I have to say no. Dude. I have not.
But now that it's become reality...
God, imagine.
I'm unsure of what to do.
I mean, aren't we all, like, every day? We all have our own FBI agent.
We need to make sure we don't
Right.
draw suspicion, and work to clear our names. Right?
Right.
It ain't your fault, Makoto.
I'm gonna try to see how far along this investigation really is.
Like, you kind of scared me. Like, isn't everybody?
I'm worried about the police too, but as of now, anyone in this city could be a mole.
No, I mean, like, in general, when, like, you have people who work, like, I don't know, for, like, whatever, like, the doctor or something, where they're, like, they'll be nice to you, but then they're, like, but they have, like, ulterior motive, you know?
They were so popular too.
Haru, can I ask you to search your father's belongings for clues about a possible culprit?
Because whenever I talk about things very openly, and I'm like, yeah, you know. And if someone's been super nice to me, I'm like, oh, this is just a nice person. I find it hard to believe that someone will use that and then be like, yeah, you know, bad.
I know it may be tough on you.
Or use that stuff, I don't know, in like a bad way.
No, it's okay. Now isn't the time for me to look away.
I feel like it's hard to explain what I mean.
As for everyone else, you need to be cautious of how you spend your time at school.
But basically, people can be nice, but not actually be nice.
So, I've decided to have you 3 second years join me on the school festival
I
executive
don't like that.
Why?
I'm not a fan.
It will allow us to gather without drawing suspicion. Plus, trying to blend in will only do the opposite.
Fine.
I agree. The more time I have to kill, the more time I'll spend worrying about all this stuff. No matter what happens, I don't want to regret my decisions.
Don't jinx it!
Your TikTok trend, be nice without actually being nice. No, no TikTok trend. That's one of my biggest pet peeves, is when people are... I mean, it's not even a pet peeve, it just sucks. It's like if you're like, I don't know, if you think someone's pretty nice and they're just being nice, like, as a pretend way.
It would be no surprise if they came directly to our homes for questioning.
This is why I have trust issues. Not us being twins playing the same game. Also, I love you so much. Ivy, hello! I'm on TikTok, but I rarely use it. I actually like TikTok a lot. I was gonna say I love TikTok, but I don't really love TikTok. I just enjoy using it, like, because it's good for, like, quick videos. If I'm going to the bathroom, right? You know, open TikTok, and there's a couple, like, funny videos on there that are, like, I, like, find funny. The reason I didn't use it before is because I thought it was just full of stuff that I didn't like. You know, like, stuff that I would just feel old. Like, even at my age, because it's just, like, stuff that, it's just, like, stuff I couldn't relate to, but there's loads of things for everyone on there. That's the problem, I think. As soon as it gets that algorithm down, It knows exactly what you like. That's it. Brain melted. Brain spaghetti. Mom spaghetti. I'm addicted to TikTok. Literally, kind of same. Like, I don't know, funny videos, I'm sending them to my friends all the time. Also, you're playing Persona 5, Ivy? Persona 5e? And how far are you? Are you like in your 3s? Morgan, that is a bannable offense. Threes. Look at me. Do I look that old? Oh my god. No. That's strike 2. you want to go for number 3? Look like you're your 50s? Okay, okay. No, I'm just joking. We were this close. You're like a dashing young child. Thank you. Thanks. It means a little less now, but I appreciate it. Kaneshira's palace? Oh, nice. You're making your way. I hope there are no spoilers. I mean, there are going to be spoilers from my end, but I just, you know. I mean, I'm here to chat right now, so don't worry. We're not getting into spoiler territory just yet. I gotta say hello to Ivy. But yeah, I am glad you're playing it. I'm glad when anyone's playing Persona, because I love this series to bits. Like with Cookies playing Persona 4. And finishing Persona 4. Well done to him. Because you guys know how much I love that game. If not for its issues. Very, very glaring, very obvious stains on that game, but like, you know. And Teddy, they could just remove Teddy. I'm always down for that, you know. Coming from the game, I think the game would be fine. I don't think it would suffer. Anyway, I'm not here to shit on Persona 4. But I love Persona 5. I don't know which one I like better. Persona 4's story, like, eventually was amazing. But Persona 5 as a whole, I think, holds up a lot better. Which is quite funny, because I remember playing Persona 5, getting into the series, and reading about how people don't like all the new fans that have come into Persona 5, because it got really popular, and they were like, you know, there's loads of memes, like, you'll never see it come in, and like, and people are like, oh no, they're coming into our series that we like, and they're gonna ruin it. But like, after going back, I really loved, you know, I still love Persona 5. Like, if not more than the older ones. When I first joined your chat, you were playing Persona 4, I believe. Possibly. I think so. What's your follow age? Your followage? Unless you were lurking. You're getting a good vibe of the channel, you know. Getting a good sneaky vibe before you did a cheeky follow. 6 months. Yeah, I think I was. Because that would have been... God, what are we now? March. Yeah, I think I came with a raid and you were playing it. Oh, yeah, definitely, because I played Persona 4 and I went straight into Persona 5. I think after this, streams are going to be a lot different after I finish Persona. Because there'll probably be more shorter games for a little bit. Games might be swapped around more rapidly than they have been. Because the past, like, few months has just been like Persona 5, Persona 5, Persona 5, Persona 5, and Persona 5. And then whatever the other game is. But then it's gonna be like Nier, Metal Gear Solid, or not Metal Gear Solid, Metal Gear Horizon. A year, 9 months and 3 days. Oh my god. Ivy, we're really making time together. Almost 2 years. That's flown. Life. Kind of mad that I said I was going to play Chrono Trigger next, because I really want to play Nier. Morgan, are you really that mad? Are you not the type of person that's going to, like, absolutely just, like, leave your schedule in half and just drop down a new one and be like, right, here's what we're doing? Pretty much marriage at this point. Honestly, it is. Also, what else have you been up to, Ivy, besides playing Persona? Because I feel like I haven't popped into one of your streams in a while, and I haven't been able to have like a good catch-up, or a good, like... Ash is my husband. I am many people's husbands. That's my way of jumping out of the way of being someone's husband. I'm like, I'm everybody's husband. I haven't streamed in a while because life. Oh, that's fair. You're playing offline. Oh yeah, I didn't assume you jumped into like the whole rabbit hole that is Persona 5. Because that is a commitment. That is a commitment. I do not think... I mean, I could be wrong. But I do not think a lot of people would want to jump into a whole Persona 5 playthrough. Because I thought I'd be done in December. Oh, I was so wrong. We haven't streamed in a while because life. That is understandable, for sure. I mean, it sucks. Sometimes, I mean, I'm assuming. I'm doing a lot of assuming right now, but I feel like it can suck when you want to stream. But also, if you've got a lot of things going on that are just occupying your time, that's fine too. Right now I have 3 games on my schedule, and that's more than enough. Oh, I thought you just had Chrono Trigger and... I don't remember the other one. That's probably why. I remember there was a lot of... I just saw a lot of Chrono Trigger that it was like... Mario Kart? I don't know. I think I'm making up your schedule. Because I played Persona 5 and then having Royal announced like 2 months after. I put 200 hours into Vanilla. I was triggered. Oh, and you're playing Royal now. Okay. I'm like... I just had like an epiphany. I remember us talking about this. Because I was like, you should play Royal. Oh my god, I'm even more happy that you're playing it now. Because, yeah, you put like 60 hours into Royal already? Wait, and you're at Palace 2? And you put 60 hours into Royal? Damn, the love you have for these games. Honestly, I feel Palace 3. Oh yeah, I get the names mixed up. It's Madarame's second. Palace 3 is Kaneshiro. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. I'm like, second Palace? What have you been doing? Where have you been going? You've just been like in the batting cages just all day. Just hitting those home runs for hours on end. P5 is incredible. Honestly, I like it. I think I will say I like this game better than Persona 4, even though a lot of the story and like the realism of Persona 4 I really liked. Some of it is not realistic at all. Some of it is a bit too realistic, but the overall package of Persona 5 is just chef's kiss, you know? I'm using my time to really build up bonds and strengthen my attributes. Before, oh fuck Yosuke, yeah, or Yosuke, yeah. I keep getting them confused because they're so close. Yusuke, he's literally on screen right now. Look at him. Look how angry he is that I almost called him Yosuke. It's like, how dare you? This is the reason I stopped playing. Oh, I know fully why, and I do not, you know, I do not disagree with your reasons. It just sucks because, I mean, I've said it already, but there's like, I mean, it doesn't change anything, but I know that they took out his romance option, and then it would have made a lot of his behavior clearer if by the end they were like, oh, like he was just uncomfortable with his own sexuality, right? But still, he says some really awful things that I think even if that was the turnaround, can be completely off-putting. You know what I mean? And then you've got Teddy. Outside of sexuality, he's bad. Yeah. It really made me sad because... Fatphobic, chauvinistic. Oh yeah, actually, yeah. Yeah, it broke my heart really because like the start of Persona 4, I remember playing it and I was like, I love this guy. Like, crashing his bike, he seems like the best friend you'd have. You know, he was like great. And then all of a sudden, they're like, they just make him awful. And a lot of the characters in the social events and stuff really suffer because like whatever they've been through gets wiped immediately after. Like a lot with Naoto, where her whole thing is like, you know, she has to act like a boy because she thinks that she'll get treated better as a detective, and goes through the whole dungeon and the whole thing, and then everyone just completely starts being rude to her after that. Like, all of the social events, I think, could be completely changed. Because they're not friends. I feel like they're not very good friends to each other. Like, as a whole package, I think they're all pretty awful. Apart from... Kanji's great. Kanji, Naoto, they're perfect. They don't need to change at all. Rise is one note, because she just kind of, like, chases after your character all the time. That's pretty much it. I don't think she does much else besides that. Teddy, Freddy, Doo Boo. Teddy can go. Yosuke can go. Or they could just completely, you know, make him the character that he should have been. I'm trying to think. Nanako's great. Nanako's amazing. Nanako, Dojima, even Adachi. Like, Adachi's great. I don't understand. A lot with 4, there's a lot I don't understand. 5, it's obviously had, like, there's the awkward moment with Yusuke, there's a few, like, cringy moments, there's a few, like, oh, I don't know about that, moments in this game, but it's nowhere near close. But that being said, the story towards the end of 4, I was like, this is one of the best things, like, ever. I just wish you didn't have to go through so much, like, shit. Like, literally, you're wading through sewage to get to the grass is greener on the other side, you know? And it's not worth it, in some cases. The bass is just going off in the background. But yeah, I love this game. And also, you've played Persona 5. So it's not spoilers. None of this is spoilers. Which is good, actually. Now I've got the whole, I remember the whole picture. But I think you'll really enjoy Royal. Forget all the, you know, the P4 hate and / love because I enjoy it. Like, I think you're gonna love Royal, Ivy.
They showed up at your school after all. I should remain cautious.
And I know it's annoying that, like, it came out right after. Because I'm gonna be the same way when Persona 6 comes out. Where I'm gonna really have to... I'm not gonna stop myself from playing it. I'm just gonna play it, but I'm gonna be so annoyed that, like, later it's gonna be like, oh, now P6, this edition. Which I know is, like, basically the whole game. Because Persona 5 Royal, in my eyes, because it's the first one I played, but in general, it is, like, the entire game. Like, if I played Persona 5, I would imagine that as, like, not the full story, you know?
For now, the best option is to stay on the defensive. But we won't make progress at this rate. Let's try and figure out who the real culprit is somehow, okay?
I'm sorry about that whole rant. I'm really passionate about these games. Cool. This is bad. Someone totally framed us. Yeah, I'm incredibly passionate about Persona 4. I hate that it is the way that it is. Because there's a lot of things in there that I really like. That not everyone... I mean, not everyone's going to experience it anyway, because not everyone's going to like the game, but... that people are so put off by the start of the game that you kind of miss out on the... I don't know, the payoff at the end. And that it's not really worth it, really. Not that you, yeah, not that you miss out, that it's not really worth going through all that. Because it's just a lot of, like, pain for no reason. Oh, what we gonna do? Oh, can we get our charm up again? Oh, and I'm doing the same thing. I'm trying to go through, like, look at my stats right now. Hang on. That's my, my persona. Look at this. Proficiency, max. Kindness, max. Charisma, we're working on it, but we really need it to be max. And we've got knowledge and guts to do, but...
Oh!
Let's watch a DVD. Desperate Housewives, let's go.
You're right. How stupid do you think I am?
It's okay. I'll tell you everything. I just don't want to lose you.
That's all I needed to know. Hey, come here.
Hey, come here. With their misunderstandings resolved, the lovers reunited. So love's not all fun and games, huh? You need to put in some effort, too.
Oh!
So we finished watching Disparate Housewives, huh? What the hell is it? Wait, I'll give you one. I'll give you one for free. What the hell is this? There's no what the hell is this? Is it because I clicked off too fast? What the hell is this? It's not working. No, it's broke. I've got so many free ones. I mean, it's fun. But not today. Ain't getting nothing today.
Okay.
Because it won't work, apparently. Well, it's starting to get late. Let's head to bed soon, okay?
Yes. I have another suggestion. Call for the arrest of the Phantom Thieves, then mobilize the police.
It's not StreamerBot related. I don't have StreamerBot. I'm looking to maybe get it, though. Because people talk about it a lot.
The rest will go as you mentioned.
And it looks like a really good thing to use.
Still, I'm truly amazed at the atrocious methods you come up with.
I still use trigger fire. Trigger fire is so good to have. Oh yeah, I've heard it's like a very handy tool. So I do want to look into it because I feel like I could have everything in one place. I'm not very good at having everything in one place. I have everything in like 10 different places. I'm kind of all over the place. But that just matches my character, you know?
What's going on?
I totally froze up when the cops talked to me. I bet they consider me a suspect now. How much longer are they gonna do this? We should be busy preparing for the school festival right now. Preparing? Why'd the school decide to have the festival so late anyway? I mean, changing the date just because our school's all over the news? Moving it to next Tuesday only makes more work for us. Tuesday. We won't be able to invite friends from other schools now that we're holding the festival on a weekday. It'll also be an inconvenience to anyone we already invited. What about the post-festival party? Will there be enough people for the student sharing special? Wow, it's gonna be a real weird festival with morale so low. Ba-doom, ba-doom, ba-doo, ba-doo, doo, ba-doom, doom, doom, doom. Speaking of the annoying media, we've been getting phone calls in the faculty office. The absurdity of it all. Who exactly are the Phantom Thieves? That's what we want to know. We really have no clue what method they're using. Killing someone without directly interacting with them is like magic. Speaking of magic, did you know that there's magic in math too? A magic square. Oh no, don't bring math into magic. Don't ruin magic with math. It's a square in which adding up the numbers in any row, column, or diagonal gives you the same total. Baker-san, please look at this.
Do you know this one?
Ew, math. I agree. I agree. Now tell me this is the total count for each column in this magic square. It's Sudoku! I actually like Sudoku. It's the only math I like. Although I haven't done it in years, so I wouldn't say I like it that much. But you know when like the Nintendo DS, like whenever I used to play, because I didn't have my own, whenever I used to play anybody else's Nintendo DS, I'd play the brain training game and I'd always play Sudoku. Now tell me the total count for each column in this magic square. Oh, okay. I mean, they're all the same. So 12? Wait, no. Column. What's a column? Columns are like vertical, right? Rows are across. I've not got that backwards, have I? I don't understand this. No two squares can contain the same number. Maths. Yeah, because this column on the right... Oh, wait, hang on. I feel like I'm going so far into this, but... So, that's what we got. Now, I'm saying that each column, like the one on the left, like it adds up to... Oh, it'll be the total it can add up to. Oh my god. So, 4 and 8 will be 12. And then there'll be another number in there that I don't know. And then on the right, you've got 6 and 7, which would be 13. And then in the middle, you've got 9. And each column, like, can only add up to the same number in total. Right? So it has to be, like... So we've got 6, 7, 8, 9. So there can't be anything, there can't be a 10, right? So the highest that the right side can be would be 18. Because it would be a 5 in that corner. Which isn't in the options, so I'm assuming that it's like a 3. Wait, 18 minus... Wait. You gotta take 3 away from 5. So 2. So it'd be a 2 in the top right. Meaning it's probably 15. Look, I feel like the math really checks out. So if I'm wrong, I'm gonna sound like an idiot. My brain's already fried. Like, 6 and 7, right? Put them together. You have 13. That's in that column on the right, this side. I'm backwards. The only number that can fit above that is 5. So the highest this can go would be like 18. So we can't reach 21 or 34 at all. So I'm gonna say 15.
This is it.
Yeah! That is the best I've ever done at maths, and it was Sudoku related, so I think that's why. Because it's the only maths I apparently like. It's easy once you know which numbers fit in the empty squares. Yeah, I was right about it being 2. A 3x3 square only has 1 pattern, but a 4x4 square has 880 possibilities. Wow. I don't know why I like it so much. It's where you have like, you have to match up all the numbers, but then you have another like square upon another square upon another square. So you can't have like the numbers match in any like, so in any row or column, you can't have the numbers match. And I don't know why, it's just satisfying. Just a fun little brain teaser. In a 5x5 square, there are more than 200 million. Can you believe that? No way. Wow, really? King seems kind of smart, doesn't he?
Nice going!
Wow, you must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. Knowledge. Honestly, answering that question right and proving how I figured it out, I feel like it made up for the darts thing, right? The whole like, oh, triple 20, when I needed to like add up to like, no, what was it? 777 when I needed to, I don't know. No, 18, that was it. I was like, that adds up to 18, doesn't it? 18. If you had to choose, would you try to find the Phantom Thieves or solve 200 million magic squares? I'd choose the magic squares, hands down. They might both be magic, but magic squares can be calculated. And math doesn't kill anyone. You tell him, Mrs. Salmin. Why does this feel like a drama, like, presentation? Math doesn't kill. Having everyone out there looking for the culprit is getting me down. I feel like there are some instances where math could kill someone. I feel that you could logic your way around that. So what do we gotta do as the school's festival's exec committee? Wait, so what do we gotta do as... yeah. I'll need some help with the questionnaires. What questionnaires? The ones regarding who people want to see as the guest of honor. Oh right, that thing they do every year. You mean how those lame guests come to do a panel, right? The festival's dates were changed because of the situation. We need to hurry and tally the results. Come to the student council room once classes are over. Ugh, that's so damn boring. Don't be like that. It's so we can meet up without standing out. Let's do what we can at the moment. I'm making sure to work hard at home. But you do that all the time. I can look stuff up. So did you find anything, Haru? About that? No good, huh? I'm sorry. We're all suspicion if I ask too many detailed questions. No worries. I'll manage on my end somehow. We're counting on you. I can't go, but message me if anything happens. I'll leave this to you guys. My apologies, but I cannot be that much help in this situation. Bam, 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 bam.
Damn it. We don't have time to be doing crap like this.
We should be in the metaverse, like kicking ass.
You don't need to keep mentioning it. We're doing this to keep suspicions off of us, remember?
Goro Akechi.
Ooh. Oh, is that who people want to visit the school?
This one too, Akechi.
I wonder who they want to visit the school.
They're mostly the same over here as well.
Is it Akechi?
Everyone's so eloquent when they can be anonymous. It's like they never accepted us to begin with. It would be nice if you did some work too, Ryuji-kun. You came to help us count these, right?
It'd be nice if you could do something, Ryuji.
Come on, leader. Can you tell him too?
Yeah, Ryuji. Just relax, Ryuji. I'm actually tired. Take this seriously. I'll tell him.
We're gathering information too, you know, like online and stuff.
I guess that's one way of saying it.
Whoa, look here. This ain't good.
Criminal profiling?
Oh, he has actually found something then.
The acts of thievery committed by the Phantom Thieves are mere fakes. And their true goal is murder? Every heart they changed before Okumura was just a warm-up?
Wow.
So now they're accusing us of being a bunch of killers.
God, this is so effing stupid! Damn it!
We have the results.
The results are in.
First place is Goro Akechi.
What? Akechi?
What are you so surprised for? We've been mentioning him this whole time.
Seriously? Not some singer or an idol?
It's because of us that his popularity has skyrocketed.
We're the ones counting the results. Can't we just make him up? We don't have to get him.
Ryuji, that's how, like, bad stuff happens. Can't we just pretend like the votes are not Goro Akechi?
People will figure that out. He won by a landslide.
I knew people would vote for him, but this is way more votes than I was expecting.
It would be best for us to avoid inviting such a clear danger upon ourselves. I'd like a little more time to think about who to ask.
That reminds me. How is Futaba-chan doing? She seemed like she was looking into something on her own. Has she told you anything?
Not a word.
It's not that I don't trust her, but...
But I don't trust her.
Even one clue would work wonders for us. We should let her continue with her own investigation. I hope she finds something.
Hey.
Hey, smoking inside.
In response to the police identifying the Phantom Thieves as primary suspects, Goro Akechi had this to say.
Even though my opinion has been met with criticism, I've held fast that the Phantom Thieves are not just.
I'll bet people love him now, because they hated him before.
However, I believe the recent series of suspicious deaths is unrelated to their actions.
Oh, but he is siding with us.
What? Did I hear you correctly?
Damn, Akechi.
But Akechi-san, you were the first to caution everyone about the Phantom Thieves. Were you not?
This doesn't change the fact that they are indeed a dangerous group. That said, I would like to express that immediately linking them to this case is far too hasty. There are still many questions to be answered here. It feels as though there is more to this.
After this conference, Akechi-san announced he will be limiting his media appearances and...
I wonder why the sudden change.
I'm super stuck on my Okumura investigation. Seriously? Even you're having trouble with this shit? What should we do? Let's meet up and discuss our options as soon as possible. Tomorrow? The earlier the better, right? Though I still haven't come up with anything myself. It said 2 heads are better than 1, so I can only imagine what 8 heads may produce. That's a good way of thinking. It's totally an Inari idea. Okay, let's do everything we can right now. Even if it means crossing some dangerous bridges. Considering how far we've come, we can't be particular about our methodology.
What are you staring at your phone like that for? Oh, are you going through a breakup?
Pretty much.
You're trying to show off. Don't get cocky, kid. By the way, you haven't been causing any trouble, have you?
What kind of trouble?
I heard the police showed up at your school.
Let them come.
I can't let you get away with that, you know. You're sure you're not getting involved in anything? Well, fine.
Okay. Okay. What to do, what to do, what to do, what to do. Can level up with Gunman again. Let's look at our confidence. You got it. Yeah, that one's pretty low. Kawakami's is 5. Oi is pretty low. I don't know, we'll level up AY as much as we can. It's crazy out there. With all those incidents happening. Well, it'll make my job easier if the cops have their attention elsewhere, you know? So, you're here because you saw my message, right? I want to work. This time, I'm gonna have you gather some info. You'll be on your own, though. I gotta take care of some other business.
Good.
The guy you're looking for is homeless, but he knows what's up. He'll be somewhere in Shibuya. Get info on the rumor about the underground deal, and don't act all suspicious. I gotta take care of some other business, so I'm counting on you, kid. So, you wanna know about some underground business deals, huh? You know you can find anything you need on the internet, right? Or you may be looking for something a little more. I can see it in your eyes. Who sent you here? AY. So AY's having a kid come gather info for him. Never would have expected that out of someone like him. Alright, just act like I'm mumbling to myself, you got it? No promises I'm gonna say anything useful either. So, an exec for the Hong Kong Mafia came to Japan sometime around New Year's. Apparently something big went down with a huge Asian investor. The deal was worth about 100 million yen. Though you'd figure something that massive would have got more people talking about it. Maybe they leased some kind of high-end club to keep it as private as possible. I didn't hear a thing about that though. Alright, we're done here. Go. Oh, 100 million yen? Your story is impressive as always. Great stuff, OI.
Yeah.
Nice to hear that coming from you, Suja-san. I bet you could start a war with realistic models like these. Seriously, these are incredible. I should get going now, though.
Yo.
Welcome. Alright, OI, I'll take one of everything you showed me today. I'll need an entire arsenal. How long would that take? Depends on how quick the parts come in. Some stuff's probably gonna have to go through customs. How long things get stuck there is totally out of my control though. Tell me, Mune, what's your son's name? Karukun, was it? That's right. Well then, if you don't deliver on time, I might just have to let Karukun in on your little secret. Suda-san, please. I wonder, how will an adolescent boy like him react to finding out his father was in the Yakuza? I guess if things go sour, we could always try to sell him again. Fine, I'll put a rush on your order. Happy now? Very much so. Well then, I look forward to hearing from you again soon. Sorry to make you wait, kid.
Shit.
God damn it. Suda sucks. What do you mean sell him? Yeah, good point. Just forget about it. Sorry you had to see that. Anyways, how'd it go today? You learn about anything good? 100 million yen deal. Huh? So someone made a big deal with the Hong Kong Mafia worth 100 million yen. And it happened sometime around New Year's. Wouldn't surprise me if Suda had something to do with it. I hear he's been bragging all over about a big score he made right near the start of the year. I gotta do some more research into it myself. Anyways, nice job. I'm gonna be able to give Suda a real scare thanks to the info you gave me. Ooh, give it your all. Ha, that goes without saying. Man, I can't wait to see the look on Suda's face. It's been ages since I felt this excited. It's all because of you, kid. Turns out you're pretty useful. Aww. I didn't get a lot of like little, you know, little notes, so I don't know if I'll be able to rank this one up again. Well, I'm gonna head home early and spend some good old quality time with Kaoru to celebrate.
Yo.
Damn fine job again, kid. Get on out of here. Oh, my proficiency is max. I don't need to do this anymore.
Later.
It's so sad when you've got them maxed. And then it's like, oh, you can't level up anymore. Yo, it's me. Just wanted to give you a fair warning before I go home to Kaoru. You definitely got me some good intel. Honestly, I appreciate that. But now Suda knows your face, and that could be a real problem. What's the issue? Come on, are you really that slow? Look, kid. Thanks to that shit today, Suda knows we're connected at least. Which means that stunt we pulled with Masa ain't gonna work on him. Well, what's done is done. One method isn't gonna work, we just gotta find another. I'll think about our next move. Until then, don't do anything stupid. When I need help, I'll get in touch. Hope you'll be ready. Ooh. Is that locked off for me now then? What does that detective think he's doing? He's just trying to get popular, isn't he? He wants to stand out. Just hurry up and arrest the Phantom Thieves already. I'm curious, it seems like he knows something. I bet he found out some real juicy secret. Akechi-kun!
Makoto, has Nijima-san told you anything about the investigation?
Well, Sis actually stopped mentioning anything about work in front of me. It's possible I made some sort of mistake. Regardless, I thought over the matter of who we're going to invite for our school festival. I'm considering asking Akechi-kun.
Oh.
For real? Weren't you talking about how you didn't want to draw danger to us or whatever?
I understand this is dangerous. But without a powerful source of intel, we won't be able to win against the police network. And I can no longer rely on my sister for information.
Wait, is this because of Akechi-kun's police connections? You're going to use him as your powerful source of intel?
Bold move. I'm surprised to hear that suggestion coming from you, Makoto. Did you see his press conference yesterday? One of his comments defending the Phantom Thieves stood out to me. There is more to this. I think he said that knowing for certain that the Phantom Thieves would be watching.
Still, there will be so many other students at the school festival. What are the odds of success?
It's a gamble.
We're gambling.
And the odds are less than favorable. But we can no longer afford to hesitate. What are your thoughts? Should we invite Akechi-kun?
Why not? Should be fine.
Okay then. Is everyone else okay with that?
I'm good. Whatever he says has got to be more reliable than what I've been able to come up with.
It would be reassuring to gain him as an ally, rather than simply a source of information.
Hold on, how are we even gonna get in touch with him? It's not like we got his contact info.
Actually, I do.
For real?
Yep, we're buddies.
Could you send that my way, please?
Oh, does that mean I get to do more Akechi?
I'll contact him right away.
Gotta say, I'm really not big on this Akechi deal.
Now's no time to be petty.
Just think of him as a source of intel, nothing more.
I have a response already. He says let me think about it.
Nice.
Wait a sec. Didn't he say he wasn't gonna do any more stuff for the media?
That's likely why he's so hesitant.
What are we gonna do if he turns us down?
Nothing.
I'll keep trying. Maybe frustrating, but he's all we have at the moment. We need him to do it no matter what.
We're counting on you, Makoto.
Okay, juicy story time. Who would have thought we'd end up relying on Akechi? Oh, we can talk to the fortune lady. We can level up with Sojiro. Ah, so much good stuff. Story juicy time. Oh no, wait, what? What's oh no? What are we oh knowing? So much choice. We gotta help out Coffee Dad. I'll make a snack for you. Futaba said she's coming too. Yeah, what's wrong with Juicy Time?
Yo.
It's healthy. It's healthy to have Juicy Time. You get your vitamins for Juicy Time. Hey, Futaba, if I was gonna add something to the menu, what do you want it to be? Maybe curry spaghetti, and curry udon, oh, and curry croquettes, and curry pizza. You really like curry that much? Well, I guess it'd be pretty easy given the current menu. I'd give it some thought. I'm glad you have innocent thoughts. Oh no. Definitely not. How about you? Anything you want to add to the menu? Something with curry. You're hooked too, huh? Of course he is. That stuff's super addictive, man. Why haven't you answered my calls? Oh, this took a turn. Leave now, or else I'll be forced to contact the police. I'm not giving you a penny. What was that? Quit fucking with me. Oh, use the F word. Stop it, Sergio didn't do anything wrong. Shut your mouth, brat. It's your fault I'm in this mess. Look, Futaba's my daughter. You may be her uncle, but you have no connection to her anymore. We can take it to court if you really want. Don't underestimate how hard I'm willing to fight. What? Not only do you have massive debt, but I heard you failed in your most recent business venture. How do you think the court would respond if they knew how wasteful you were with your money? God damn it. This is all your fault, you bitch. You cursed little... Yeah, stand in the way. Get the fuck out of here. Futaba. This is assault. I'll sue. He fell over. Like a clumsy idiot he is. Call the police. What are you talking about? You clearly fell down on your own. This delinquent attacked me. He's dangerous. This cafe's finished, you hear me? I won't let you get away with this. I'll show him dangerous. By all over again. God damn, what a pain in the ass. Don't you have enough problems already? I was just protecting Futaba. Nobody said you did anything wrong. To be honest, it should have been me trying to stop him. Are you okay, Futaba? Mm-hmm. But Uncle said he's gonna sue. Don't worry. No matter what ends up happening, to me or the store, I won't let them lay a finger on you two. I'm your guardian, after all. I have a duty to protect the both of you. So don't go doing anything like that again, you hear? I appreciate the spirit you showed, though. I feel like my bond with Sojo has grown deeper. Oh, what are we on now? Rank 8? We have 2 left?
Alright.
Anyway, I'm done for the day. Take care of closing up for me. Let's go, Futaba. That was intense. Gary? I'll message you later. Oh. It's weird that usually, like, when you do a social link, the person you did the social link with is the one that talks to you. It's weird that Futaba's the one now, like, talking to us. Big news. I looked up my uncle's name in mementos, and I got a hit. Would you be angry if I asked for your help? Of course I wouldn't. Really? Thanks a bunch. My uncle's name is Yuji Ishiki. Let's go to mementos and change his heart. But, I have a favor to ask. I don't really want to tell everybody about the time I spent living with him. Maybe someday, sure, but today's not that day. So I was thinking, can we maybe just go the two of us? I really need your help here, Gary. Please? Okay. I understand her gesture, right? Wanna know what else is intense? What is intense, Morgan? Camping? Are you gonna say camping? Camping is intense. But she wants us to go into mementos ourselves. Bear in mind, she isn't like a... She has no attacking capabilities. She just has support capabilities, so essentially she wants me to go in, solo this guy, with her help. I mean, that's a lot. You need to take care of Futaba's uncle and help Sojiro. Okay. We can do all these requests. I mean, before we do them, I gotta pee. I drank a lot of water today.
Good morning.
Which is good. I wanted to clear my headache. My terrible jokes are intense. No, they're not. They're fine. Your jokes are fine, Morgan. Don't you worry about your jokes. Good morning.
Well...
Senpai, have you been sleeping well? You look kinda tired. It might not be my place to ask, but are you okay? What do you mean?
No.
My jokes are intense in frequency. I don't think you joke that much, to be fair. Even frequently. I don't know, I wouldn't say that. Never mind, it's nothing. That reminds me, tomorrow's the school festival, isn't it? Is your class finished with preparations? Feels kinda nice working with everyone to put all those things together. I hope we all have a fun time tomorrow. Well, I'm gonna do some training today, so please excuse me. You know nothing, Ashton Snow.
Hey.
I know nothing. You hear who we're getting for our guest this year? Oh, you mean Akechi, right? I kinda saw that coming. Everyone I know voted for him. Didn't he say he wasn't gonna make any more appearances though? Why did he agree to come here? Probably has something to do with the Phantom Thieves. Wasn't Akechi going around saying how evil they were before? Oh yeah, that proves they're connected to our school somehow then. Hey, you're right. Maybe I'll tell us some stuff about the case. No way am I gonna miss the panel this year. They just say whatever they want with no thought. But for now, we'll just need to endure it. At least until we can get some more intel. Boop, ba-doo, Okay.
Oh, yes.
I met a friend from college the other day. We got caught up talking about old times. It's Maruki! It's my main! It's my main man! Some of those old stories sounded too crazy to be true. Now that we've got so many years behind us. Sometimes people have a hard time remembering what's real and what's exaggerated. This kind of stuff happens to you guys too, right? But there's a reason for this. This phenomenon has a name too.
How about you?
Alright, Baker-kun. Me? From a psychological standpoint, what's the key reason our memories can differ from reality? All of them. I don't know. Memory bias?
This is it. Right.
That's right, impressive. It's a type of cognitive bias that can impair or even alter your memories. Specifically, the name of the phenomenon is in question called false memory. Like the name implies, it's a case where our brain may generate memories that simply aren't true. Hey, did you get that question? I wasn't even close. Maybe I should ask if I could borrow his notes.
Nice going!
Wow, you must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. Bam, 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 bam. The difference between inaccurate memories and facts can lead to a lot of confusion. Still, if your subconscious desire manifests as a memory, I don't necessarily think that's a bad thing. False memories, huh? It's totally real to the person, right? What a strange concept. Things you think aren't real. Or am I gaslighting you? I don't know. Oh, our grades are out. How'd you do? How did I do? Damn, I'm dead. Phew, I'm above the average. That's the real dividing line. My allowance is safe for now. I wonder what score I got. I finished a little higher than the average score. That's okay.
Yeah.
Well, it should set a good example for your friends. Ooh. Oh, we're not level 5 yet though. Oh, charm. That was a surprise. Sneaky bit of charm. Oh, cheeky bit of charm. Any word from Akechi? Nothing. But tomorrow's the start of the school festival. Will this be okay? If Akechi-kun declines our offer, we won't have a guest. Huh? That's what you worry about? I appreciate the concern, but it'll be fine. I just need to get Akechi-kun to agree with this somehow. Yep. What's that bastard up to anyways? He hasn't done anything since he said he was going to go into hiding. I'm not sure. I'll try explaining the circumstances surrounding the school festival to him again. Hopefully he can give me a response by the end of the day. I'll let you know if I make any progress on that front. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, he's in our cafe.
Welcome home.
Not expect Akechi to welcome me home, but hello. Honey, I'm home.
You're back awfully late. How has business been for you lately?
That was such a good little interaction.
Take a look around. Is the Nijima lady doing well?
Unfortunately, we haven't seen each other lately. We had a difference of opinion.
What are your thoughts, Representative Shido?
Oh.
It doesn't surprise me that people say our country is lethargic. We've let these phantom thieves run amok.
That man's voice.
And because they've targeted only prominent figures, our government leaders have been hesitant to act. I apologize for any concern they may have caused, and will henceforth search for an apt countermeasure.
That politician's really honorable. I like how quick he says he's gonna do everything.
Oh no, of course the pompous male customer is supporting the shitty politician.
This is an important undertaking, and one I intend to confront with every asset available to me. The selfish criminals enacting this social reform are in fact the ones most deserving of reformation. Answering to the interests of the people as hastily as possible is my natural duty as a politician.
Man, this guy is admirable.
Why is he clapping? He can't hear you. He's on TV.
Rampant political scandals. Thieves on the loose. As sad as it is, this is the state of our nation. We must resolve this problem. And I assure the people of this noble country that I will do just that.
Ooh. I feel I've met that man somewhere before.
What are you standing there staring off into space for? You're creeping me out.
You're standing too.
Standing here is my job.
That politician is honest and carries an overwhelming amount of charisma.
Charisma?
It feels like a trustworthy leader for Japan has finally come forth. Don't you think, boss?
Sorry, wasn't listening.
I love how Sojiro is so good at sliding out of the loop.
Criminals, hmm? Well, that must be how he sees it. However, that is ignorant of their true nature.
True nature?
If these people attack others with no remorse, why would they make a teacher and an artist apologize? Could a murder truly have been enacted by the same group? If this Okumura incident was not the Phantom Thieves, if they only changed the hearts of criminals, then even though they can't be considered innocent, perhaps my goals are not so different from theirs.
Are you a fanboy?
I knew there was something special about you. Ever since the first time we met. I feel as though I could tell you anything during our conversations. Oh, that reminds me. I've been invited to a panel at Shujin Academy, and... wait. I'm sure you know that already. Considering it's such a good opportunity, I've decided to accept the offer. Thank you for the coffee. It was delicious.
Glad you liked it.
I'm happy I could see you. I'll be going now.
Nice. That kid was going on about some real complicated stuff. He's probably a fair bit smarter than you, huh? I mean, let's not say that. Oh, I didn't notice I got a response from Akechi-kun. He accepted the lecture invitation. I heard. Really? Either way, the real issue is what we do next. The lecture's on the afternoon on the second day, yes? Wait, you're coming to our school festival? It's during my exam week, so I'll be able to go in the afternoon. Can you afford that distraction? How's your studying going? Decently. Incidentally, will that counselor be at the festival as well? Oh, that's Mariki? Probably. I see, finally I shall witness his skills for myself. Perhaps I should prepare a gift. They say first impressions are everything. I don't know if I'll even be there. If anything gets confirmed, I'll drop you a line. Much obliged. You wanna come too, Futaba? Come on, it'll be fun. Seriously? I don't see why not. We should all walk around together tomorrow. That sounds good. At a time like this, it's a perfect chance for us to relax, though. Haru, you sure you're okay? It seems a little soon. I am, thank you. I've just always dreamed of walking around my school festival with friends. Suppose if you say it like that, I can resign myself to enjoying our time there too. Thanks, Haru. That's my pleasure. Okay, I'm gonna go pee. I've been pee. It was good. Great. It was a great time. Bruv. Bruv. Welcome back, bruv. Ooh, who are we gonna spend time with today? I gotta spend time with one of— oh, Hifumi, level up.
Good evening.
The gold key to victory lies in retreating. This means at times retreating is an effective strategy in order to attack with your next move. Maybe good for you to remember that as well. I'm sorry, I'm not in the mood to teach Shogi today. Could you join me for a walk?
Thank you very much.
I was thinking of going to the area around the Sky Tree today. Let's head on over. Oh, no Shogi. Oh, this is beautiful. This would actually make me sick. I've been this high up, I'd love it, but I'd hate it at the same time. This is it. Digital version of the weekly magazine. My father's deteriorating health and that he's bedridden. The fact that my mother primarily supports us. They even reported that my mother works at a nightclub. Which is not untrue, but was it really necessary for them to write about all this? Capitalizing on the family's private matters is just cruel. My family troubles have nothing to do with my skills as a shogi player. My mother was furious when she read the article. She said it'll hurt her career, and that she'll never forgive whoever wrote it. My father didn't say anything, he just sat there listening to her. But he looked troubled. My mother told me that we'd be able to easily quell these rumors if I were to become more famous. So now she's even more insistent on having me do more TV and magazine interviews than before. The media is scary. I feel the same way. All this gossip and talk of me being an idol has nothing to do with me being a shogi player. I always believed that if I worked hard as a shogi player, I'd be able to support us. But I never expected such a destructive article would be written about me and my family. Honestly, nothing good will come from being treated like an idol. People say I'm all looks and no skills, they're annoyed that I'm in the press all the time. Terrible things have been said about me, suggesting I would do anything to become popular. I'm even starting to be shunned in the shogi world. That's why my senior that's why my senior acted that way towards me. The real reason I practice in the church is that no one wants to play with me. My father used to practice with me from his sickbed, but his illness has made that impossible. Maybe I should stop playing shogi and just get a job. That way my family won't get hurt again. Do what you love. Do what I love? I love shogi. I don't want to quit. Yes, you're right. You understand my true feelings. At the end of the day, I love shogi. I'd never be able to give it up. Do what you love, bruv. Hifumi, bruv. Do what you love. I was just confused because of that article and how my senior treated me. However, I think I can see my next move thanks to you. You're helping me realize a lot about myself, outside of shogi. Sends a deep bond of trust from Hifumi. Do what you love, bro. I love that card. Like she's just chugging that jug. Star, l'étoile. Let's return to the church and play a match. That oracle has left me somewhat irritated. I'm gonna use my secret move, the Eternal Abyss Yagura Gate, and turn the board into hell. Well, would you care to face me in a match? I feel like playing shogi with Hifumi has sharpened my knowledge. Level up, level up, level up, level up, level up. Oh, okay.
Until next time.
Thank you for joining me. Until next time. Level up, level up, level up. Hello, this is Hifumi. Thank you so much for accompanying me today. I needed the distraction. Trying to solve this on my own, I felt caught in a vicious cycle, but you helped me find a new path. You might make a fine priest yourself, considering how good a listener you are. I mean, confess your sins, my child. Oh, well that was unexpected. You got me, I suppose. I shouldn't have said that. It was just funny. You really are a strange individual. I was supposed to be your teacher, but somehow the tables have turned. I'm the one learning from you. I would love to keep learning from you. Well then, if you'll excuse me, I'll see you at the church. At the church. My teacher back during my second school trip to London was trying to sound British on a call with a restaurant we were going to eat at. For whatever reason, he ended the call with "my lover," which became a meme in my class.
Festival seems to be a success.
So he spelled like "my lover." Wait, that's like Cornish. That's like Cornwall. They're like, "Are you alright, my lover?" But that's the joke anyway. That's the meme. You alright, my lover? I wouldn't say that's like a British thing to do. It's a very specific part of Britain. Actually, it's my magma. My lava. My magma. My sulfur. My sofa. This festival seems to be a success.
There's definitely a lot more people than last year.
Well, yeah. This place got famous and all.
Look at this place. I actually love, like, the coolest part about school for me was the school festival that we had. I don't know if it's not exactly the same as, I don't know, I'm not Japanese. So obviously it's like a different thing, but we used to have like each class or whatever would do like a different project for their like room. And I remember it being like my favorite thing about school, because you just go around and everywhere has like got a cool like a pop-up shop or like food, like different drinks and stuff. There's always a room, like a video room where they play like Guitar Hero. Love that. And you get to just go around, hang out with your friends and like spend the day. I mean, you had to like spend money, which sucked, but I think that was the point of it, I guess. I don't know. It wasn't like money that I think it was like a charity thing. I don't remember really, but like you go around all the different places and I'd get like some money and I would sneeze. Oh, it was so good. Well, yeah, this place got famous and all.
Phantom Thieves, Kamoshida, Principal Kobayakawa. On top of that, we gotta catch you as a guest.
There may be police officers in plainclothes, too. Actually, they probably are here. We better be careful about what we discuss.
Acting like normal students is going to be important.
Act normal.
What do you normally do at a school festival?
Look around at the exhibits and eat stuff?
Exactly.
There's no set rules for this kind of thing. Walk around and hang out, like when we went to the beach.
Just enjoy yourself.
I think I can do it if I've got everyone with me.
You're so laid back. There's a possibility that your name and Ryuji's have come up.
Yeah, who cares? If we care about it, then we're gonna think about it.
A number of the teachers had been questioned before, and even we were interviewed the other day too.
I think the best way to go about this is to just switch mind off, mind blank, and just imagine you were never a Phantom Thief to begin with. You're just going around school, you're having a good time, that's it.
Don't let your guard down too much.
It's true that the initial members have been at this for a long time, making it easier to get tracked.
All right.
Alright.
Now, let's leave it at that. We just need to be mindful about what we're saying, correct?
Oh,
You seem to be having quite a lot of fun, Haru. You did mention that you were looking forward to this.
I want to go around with everyone and eat at the refreshment stands.
This'll be a great change of pace from all the nasty stuff lately.
Shall we head off to the stands then?
Let's go. We need to stay calm. Let's do it.
Oh, right. This is your first time at our school festival.
They're pretty good, from what I've heard.
I know a great one. Follow me.
Anne knows. I know what she's talking about.
This is the place.
The octopus shop.
Made takoyaki?
AshTonne.
New customers! I'll show you all to your seats.
So, it's your classes stand.
It's still a refreshment stand, isn't it?
It's like a deserted island here.
Well, I guess it's good for talking since there aren't any people here.
That's funny.
We heard a lot of rumors even on our way here.
And it was all bullshit.
Here she comes. Act normal.
Who cares? There's nothing normal about this anymore.
Welcome home.
Welcome home.
May I take your order?
Take my order? What happened to the maid atmosphere?
There are a lot of odd flavors.
Stick to a normal one. I bet they...
I'm so sorry. We sold our last normal one to the previous customer.
No normal ones, no vanilla.
Hell.
Well then, I'll have the mentai cheese takoyaki.
Mentai cheese? What is that?
I'm sorry. We're out of cod bro.
Then how about the squid?
We're currently out catching squid. It'll probably take another 5 or 6 hours.
5 or 6 hours? What do they have?
That doesn't even sound remotely possible. Ain't this whole menu just a sham?
Actually, we spent most of our budget on making the maid costumes look nice. We didn't put too much effort into the octopus.
Oh, I can see that.
Ryuji's actually offended.
Ryuji, you're making a scene. Then, what would you recommend with what you have now?
That would be the Russian takoyaki.
We'll have that, please.
This will take a little time.
Let's forget about the octopus and get back on topic.
On that note, hearing Kamoshida being almost treated like a victim makes me want to eat my stress away.
Oh yeah, that sucks.
I've even heard conjecture that the principal was targeted for reasons like he knew too much.
Yeah, that's a good because everyone's thinking the Phantom Thieves are now bad. The first guy we went for, Kamoshida, was like the worst. And now, because they think we're bad, they're like, oh no, maybe he was a victim.
I kept hearing about
Ugh,
Akechi's
that's
popularity.
gross.
All thanks to the Phantom Thieves.
You know, did that Akechi guy agree to show up here because he believes we didn't kill anybody?
Or he may simply love large gatherings.
Oh, true. He didn't seem like he minded being pampered by the media at all.
We plan on stealing intel, but we might fall into another trap. I'm gonna be bummed if that happens.
Is the takoyaki done yet?
You are so carefree. Does it mean that you have nerves of steel in any situation?
It means I really like takoyaki.
Still, it doesn't change the fact that we don't know what Akechi-kun is planning.
I've never actually had takoyaki. I don't know what it is. Is it squid? Is the whole thing squid?
Thank you for the wait.
Ooh, it's fresh made.
Lies. I heard a microwave go off.
Futaba.
Well,
Lots.
it's not like I was expecting crispy takoyaki at a school festival or anything. So, what makes this a Russian takoyaki?
Could there be jam in it as a secret ingredient? That sounds quite delicious.
Oh, jam.
Well, one of these is special.
Oh.
One of them's obviously red. That's gotta be the one.
Russian roulette.
Dude, don't tell me the Russian part means...
It's like going for the obvious one is manly.
I think it'd be funnier to make color the red one so that people don't want to go for the red one. So obviously, that way you can make the spicy one not the red one.
Is that so?
Oh no, Morgana, don't listen to Anne. Don't do
I
it.
prefer the most beautifully shaped one. But all of them are misshapen.
Fucking hell, Yusuke.
Oh, aren't you all going to eat? I think I'll go for the special one.
Wait, is she honestly going for it?
Do you want to go for the red one?
Think it'll be spicy.
Well, yeah. Oh, Everyone's all here.
There he is.
The panel isn't until tomorrow, though.
I came to check out the venue. I can't make any mistakes since a lot of people will be present.
Someone's eager.
But people ended up recognizing me. Everyone bombarded me with questions. That's because you were sloppy. I grew tired of the baseless rumors they kept bringing up, so I escaped to where there weren't any people.
Well, you came to the right place.
I'm going to have one of these.
Whoa! Why is he not asking? That's so rude. And he went for the red one as well.
The special one!
Let's just call this my performance fee.
But...
It's fine. It's quite the...
Wait.
Eating it in one bite is a bad idea.
My throat. This is... oh, my stomach. It burns.
Are you okay? Do you need water?
I'm fine. I just love spicy stuff.
Hey, does he sound broken to you?
You guys remember when I did like the moving out stream and I said that I'd eat spicy noodles? And I came back for one stream and I had like a little bit of spicy noodles? This was me.
Well then, I'll see you tomorrow.
He's gonna have the
Wow, he's really trying to hold it together. He's waddling around like some comedian.
He's gonna have the worst poop of his life. Or the best.
It's like he wants to get picked up for some commercial or something.
But did he truly come to simply check the venue? This isn't good. I keep suspecting every little thing.
Every little thing.
I know what you mean. I'm doing the same too. I need to do my best tomorrow. We need to somehow get him to be our source of intel. I'm gonna pull this off no matter what.
That Akechi guy. When he got here, didn't he say that everyone's all here? Everyone?
You're just imagining things.
Oh.
So, I guess we got through all of it okay?
Yes, but the associated mental fatigue was extraordinary. Being cautious takes a lot out of you.
Seriously, I think I'm as tired now as I am after midterms.
I didn't mind any of that. I just love seeing that detective gulp down the special takoyaki.
I had fun as well, since I got to spend time with you all.
Aww.
What would you like to do now, Haru? Walk around a little more? I appreciate the gesture, but I'm satisfied with stopping here. Why don't we go home and rest up? We'll have to deal with Akechi-kun again tomorrow, after all.
I have to agree. What will his next move be?
I don't know. Wait. I got an itchy nose. Gary? Yusuke's missing. Where do you wander off to? Always doing whatever he pleases. Think he's still checking out all the festival stalls?
Let's head back.
Well, I'm sure it'll be fine. This is Yusuke we're talking about. Let's head home. Excuse me. You're Dr. Takuto Maruki, correct? Oh, even Yusuke's spending time with him. Huh?
Yes.
Oh, yes. My name is Yusuke Kitagawa. I'm a student in the Fine Arts Division at Kosei High. I do apologize for interrupting your day, but ever since Ryuji and Anne first spoke of you, I've grown quite intrigued. Now I wish to speak with you as well. Oh, Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san?
Quite.
Well, I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. You're here about the counseling, correct?
Indeed.
Correct. Why does he keep growing closer? Now, teach me how to unshackle the human heart and glimpse into its endless abyss.
Hold on.
Whoa, hold on there. How should I put this? Your enthusiasm is appreciated, but I suspect there's this huge misunderstanding about what I do. I apologize. I simply couldn't contain my excitement. Would you still permit me to witness your counseling skills in action? It's not really allowed.
How about it?
Oh, but how about this? Why not try out my counseling yourself instead? Me? Mm-hmm, of course, there's no charge. All you'd have to do is chat with me for a bit.
Well then.
Very well, you and I shall go head to head. I'm not sure what you think happens in counseling, but there won't be any of that. I see, so you are Madarame-sans. It's in the past. How curious. I never imagined counseling to be like this.
Well,
Well, I'd say this is less counseling and more about building a rapport. When someone first comes to see me, we always start with them telling me a bit about themselves. A method of self-reflection that relies on speaking with another person so as to sort through one's own emotions. That's rather similar to the internal cross-examination I perform when working on my art. There really shouldn't be any cross-examining in a proper counseling session though. I just do my best to guide patients in a positive direction so they can improve their lives. At the very least, I talk them through their problems so they can make the correct choices for themselves.
I see.
However, if you're the one leading them to their conclusions, are they truly making the choices for themselves? Isn't that just submitting to another person's will? In all honesty, I'm sure there are people out there who think that. But life in this world confines people to certain frames of mind sometimes, and without them even realizing it. If I can help lift the weight off their shoulders and free their minds, I believe the results are worth it.
Indeed. Thank you.
Thank you very much for speaking with me. This has been a most valuable experience.
Oh, yes.
Before you go, Kitagawa-kun, what would you say is your greatest wish in life at the moment? Would it be success as an artist? No, that's not it. The only desire I have is for my art. For my art is to improve it through my own efforts. I see, then what do you wish for? I would wish for the world to see my mother's painting for the masterpiece that it is, no matter how briefly. And if at all possible, I would also wish to meet a wonderful master, one who would take me in and guide my brush with care. Ah, I see.
All right.
At any rate, I must be going now, so please excuse me. I hope we meet again someday. That was nice.
Well then.
Tomorrow's the moment of truth, Akechi's panel. Apologies for suddenly disappearing like that. The legend of the lost Inari has come to an end. Where the hell were you? Did you seriously get lost? I saw a man who resembled Dr. Maruki, so I went to see him. So he was there. Did you go to his counseling? Yes, it was certainly not what I was expecting. Once this is all over, I think I'd like to go to another session. Try not to cause him any trouble, alright? I'll do my best. Are you all at home? I'm at home. Are you still at school, Yusuke? No, I just got back to the dorm, but I'm getting ready for bed. Already? Is that unusual? Tomorrow's Akechi-kun's panel after all. An early night means he'll be able to concentrate tomorrow. That's true, we all need to stay focused tomorrow. We have to stay calm no matter what he says. Right, I'll keep that in mind. It's really up to Makoto to get as much information as we can from Akechi. Have to make sure we don't miss anything. Okay. Oh, photo time. Photo time, this is when we were at the food stand. Oh my god, that's a lot of food. Man, even yakisoba looks high class when Haru's eating it. Please, you're exaggerating. I think this is my first time having yakisoba from a food stand though. was more delicious than I'd imagined. It was, but it wasn't the instant stuff, but it was still good. Yeah, I don't know why, but food from a stall is always weirdly tasty. Speaking of, where are the pictures of us, Anne? You got pics of us too, right? How about the one you took of Gary's yakisoba, with the big red mountain of ginger? Oh. No, that one went straight into the trash. I had dry seaweed all over my teeth. That's funny. Okay, we can't spend time with people. Can we watch a DVD? No, we finished watching that. Do we have a charm game? Yeah, we have Punch Ouch. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna use the technique. I'll use the cheats.
Oh!
Our opponent's here. The fight's about to start. Ladies and gentlemen, here comes one of our most skilled boxers, Graham Cracker Joe. He might be small, but don't underestimate him. His quick movements will decimate you. I'm here with you, just remember what we practiced.
Now then.
Don't lose. And right as the bell rings, Joe comes out aggressive. Don't let him shake you up, persevere and figure out what his weakness is. How are we supposed to do that? Wait. Looks like his form loosens up after he goes on the offensive. What are you running around for? Are you trying to— oh, I get it. You're on the right track. Sway to avoid his attacks. Ah! Challenger lands an impressive counter and Joe follows. Good, good. Now go for the flurry. Yeah! One intense string of punches. Joe goes down. Alright, the count's starting. I hope he doesn't get up. 3, 4. Oh, Joe's back up. You got him on his heels. Keep up your footwork. Oh god. Now give him a flurry. What a combo. Joe goes down. Please don't get up. 8, 9, 10. Graham Joe has crumbled. Our challenger wins. Nice bout. I expected nothing less out of my apprentice. Oh.
Yes!
You managed to win your first match by a hair.
Nice.
Secret technique book helps, huh? You're always looking for the most efficient way to do things. I admire that about you. Charm, come on, level 5, level 5, level 5. Yes! Debonair! We've got 3 of them to level 5 now?
Alright.
Nice.
Sure, you're getting tired after how into it you were getting. Let's stop here for today, okay? The unfortunate thing is we don't need to play any more Punch Ouch anymore. So I'll never finish the game.
Well then, we will now begin today's panel.
Okay, let's see how this goes.
Our guest of honor is Goro Akechi.
I feel kind of bad considering how many people have gathered. I'm sure you all would have been happier to have a singer or a mascot appear, wouldn't you say?
We'd appreciate if you could tell us about your experiences with the notorious Phantom Thieves. It'd be wonderful if you could let us hear more about your actual investigative process.
I'm not used to being the one interrogated, so please go easy on me.
How much do you think he knows?
He talks about the Phantom Thieves are dangerous, yet he says they haven't committed any murders. Either he has an idea who the true culprit is, or he has uncovered the identities of the Phantom Thieves.
Beats me.
Come on, Makoto. You gotta get it out of him.
As much as you're allowed to say, would you tell us how far along your investigation is on them?
Getting right to the point, I see. Well, if it's as much as I'm allowed to say, then everything on TV and the internet is all of it. We don't have any leads yet, and the methods behind their crimes are still unclear.
I see. Even with this country's power, arresting them is proving to be difficult. Is that the case?
Makoto is gonna crack him.
I wouldn't phrase it that way, but, well, something like that.
If anyone can.
Thank you for answering that question. By the way, it seems you've denied a correlation between the Phantom Thieves and the murders. Why the sudden change? Until now, haven't you upheld your stance that the Phantom Thieves are dangerous? How are you so positive that they haven't committed murder?
Are you a little too comfortable interrogating people? Why, it's as if you're a prosecutor.
No, but her sister is.
Excuse me. This is something I've personally been interested in, so I couldn't help it. But won't you tell us?
She's so smart because usually, like, he avoids the questions with, like, a joke or something. But she's like, no.
What reason is there that you'd claim their innocence when you previously stated they were unjust?
And then she reframes the question.
Mako-chan's really pressing for an answer.
She's pelting him with questions.
Every person whose heart they changed have truly been criminals, including Okumura. Why then was he the only one who needed to be killed?
Why is that?
I must admit, I couldn't deduce a reason. That's why I believe that case should be thought of as if a different party is responsible. And if, this is all hypothetical, mind you,
Oh, the music cut out.
if the Phantom Thieves are the ones I know of, I can't possibly imagine they would kill anyone.
He knows of.
Your comment just now, does this mean the police have already identified who they are?
Oh, no. The police haven't gotten that far yet.
But I.
But I have my own conclusions about the true identities of the Phantom Thieves.
He's gotta be bluffing.
Pipe down. He's lying, right?
He's looking right at us.
But if it's the truth...
You're not going to ask me who they are?
It may have repercussions on the investigation. Are you sure you can share that with us?
It's only my personal opinion, so announcing that here wouldn't pose a problem.
Oh.
However, there is a possibility that everyone present will hear the truth before the police or media.
Is he gonna say it?
The truth? What's he planning on saying?
That's quite the confidence you have. If you're so certain, then very well.
Makoto's like, oh.
I'd like to ask you then, who do you think the Phantom Thieves are, Akechi-san?
That idiot!
There's no way he could have any evidence.
There's no way.
They're people you all know quite well. The identity of the Phantom Thieves are...
Oh. Oh, of course.
I apologize for the interruption.
Of
I can't
course.
turn off my phone due to my job. Would you mind if I step away for about 10 minutes or so?
I'm terribly sorry, everyone, but we'll be taking a break. We'll resume the panel in 10 minutes.
Please don't troll me online for this interruption, okay? Is there a room I may use?
There's the PE faculty office.
I want you to come too. There's a matter I want to discuss.
Oh.
Your friends from yesterday are here, aren't they? Can you bring them too, if that's all right?
Did you set this up?
We only have 10 minutes, you know.
This is cool.
What do you want to talk about?
No.
That was cool. So it shows them like appearing. Takes them a few seconds to like materialize in the real world.
That's gotta be shopped.
Photoshop, yeah. I mean, it could be. Oh, it's definitely AI. That's AI generated. That's the new version.
I have video footage too. Please, let's not feign ignorance. All of you can go to that other world too. Yes.
Which world?
Wouldn't all of you know more about it than me? I also know that when you traverse over there, your appearance changes as well. It's because of those mysterious powers, isn't it? I found out about that world about a month ago.
Oh, he knows.
This had been installed onto my phone without my knowledge.
Dude, it's the nav.
Ryuji is always the first to spill it.
When the app activated on its own, the scenery around me suddenly changed. Quite frankly, I still can't believe it myself. But from the look of these photos, all of you seem quite used to it.
We've been listening to you blab on for a while now, but cut the delusional...
All of you are acting as phantom thieves in the metaverse.
I mean, he cut the bullshit.
I can say so with conviction because I have the same power as you.
Ah. I can't lie. He's got us. I'm not gonna say anything.
I'll take your silence as confirmation.
God damn it. Ryuji does need to learn when to keep his mouth shut. Literally, the whole time, like every time, he never learns.
In all honesty, I've been curious about you since the time of the Madarame case.
Okay.
But to think it would end up like this.
How did we end up like this?
We didn't kill anyone!
I believe that as well.
How can you be so sure?
Because I saw another. The real culprit.
Oh.
For real?
For real?
Who was it?
I couldn't identify his face. He had a mask on, after all. Actually, when I took these photos, I entered that world too. That's when I saw someone else moving about, besides all of you. He shot at me the moment he noticed me.
Oh.
That's who killed President Okumura?
Most likely. At the very least, I was almost killed by him. I can't die here. I need to determine the truth.
Why has he quoted himself?
When those thoughts overcame me, I awakened to that power. A most fortunate accident.
Oh, I guess, yeah.
This guy has a persona too?
He was like he was writing his own personal novel there. I can't die here. I'm too cool a detective.
This cat. I swear it just talked.
Morgana, our teammate who taught us about the metaverse.
Really? This is unbelievable. But it is true that you know things that I don't. Say, Morgana, were you also the one who instructed them on how to change people's hearts? I experienced that world too, but I still haven't solved that mystery yet.
We go in the metaverse, we call them palaces, to steal the core of their desires, their treasure. And those whose treasure has been stolen have a change of heart.
Ah. There's certainly no way anyone could figure out such an MO.
Anyways, back to what you were talking about. Are we in this mess because of that guy?
Akechi seems like the guy who quotes himself. Yeah, that's true. I think he is a little bit like self-central, you know?
Although I don't completely understand the method, all you do is simply reform people. Someone else is behind the murders.
A murderer, perhaps.
However, the police have decided that the Phantom Thieves did it. They'll arrest you at this rate.
They're going to treat me as my father's murderer?
That's messed up.
I can't overlook such a grave mistake. Which is precisely why I want us to strike a deal. I may be able to save you from this situation.
A deal?
I would like you to cooperate with me on investigating the truth.
And if we decline?
We're screwed.
Then I think I'll have to inform the police about all of you. Along with that video I mentioned.
This ain't no deal, it's blackmail!
Yeah, it is.
Say what you will. This is the method that I believe is correct. The justice I uphold will not tolerate criminals who kill people at their leisure.
Justice.
You've heard that Sai-san is the one spearheading the investigation about you Phantom Thieves, correct? The higher-ups are concerned only with settling the case. They want to capture the culprits behind the psychotic breakdown incidents and end the commotion. Those are the ones who are putting pressure on Sai-san. I can only imagine her impatience.
What of evidence that we did it? How do they intend on proving it?
Even if there's no objective explanation to the method, it's over once causality is established. Sai-san can't make rational judgments at the moment. If she were to be cornered, well, she may even make up a confession.
Make it up?
So, they're gonna make it all our fault? Just because they feel like it?
Yeah, that seems to check out.
We haven't killed anyone, though! And we're still going to be arrested?
You'll be found guilty if you're caught, and it will be treated as a very serious crime.
Bullshit! None of that makes any sense!
Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do alone anymore to stop the flow of things.
And that's why you want our cooperation.
Yes. In return, I'll turn a blind eye to what you've done. Those are my conditions. That said, I ask that you disband the Phantom Thieves after this.
Oh.
What should we do about Akechi-san's proposal?
Is that the only way?
I can understand how you feel. It must be hard making a decision on the spot like this. Well, you don't have to decide at the moment. Considering this is you we're talking about, I believe you'll come to a favorable reply. I'm glad we could talk. It's been a while since I've been able to spend such a meaningful time like this. I look forward to your answer. It was definitely worth coming today, for various reasons. We should be getting back. About that, I'm sorry. Would it be acceptable if we ended the panel here? The reason why you called for me in the first place was because you wanted intel, correct? My business is concluded as well.
I'll deal with it somehow.
Okay.
Damn it! He had complete control over us!
We just got catchied.
Hey, they're going.
Whoa. What's going on?
I'm sorry about the sudden break. An urgent task came in. So, I truly apologize about this, but I'll have to end things here today.
To make up for the time that was planned for this panel, the Rakugo Research Club will instead be...
The Rakugo Research Club?
I can't say anything in detail regarding the Phantom Thieves investigation, but I feel another great stride will occur again soon. I hope you all continue to pay attention to what happens.
Let's have a big round of applause for today's guest, Goro Akechi.
Woo!
Was that really our best course of action?
He totally used Makoto's suggestion against us.
Whoa, whoa.
Indeed. We intended to get intel out of him, but to think it would play out like this.
So what? We'll just accept his deal?
He's got evidence on us. We really don't have a choice.
Nope.
Damn it! What are we gonna do?
Calm down, Ryuji.
How am I supposed to calm down? What are we gonna do?
What's done is done. We'll have to cool our heads and think more on this.
What's done is done.
We must make up our minds by the time he contacts us again.
We need to give this a lot of thought.
Similar occurrences followed in succession earlier this spring. Although things have quieted down until recently, several incidents have occurred once again.
How are we gonna get to the palace?
Furthermore, new information has come to light about the suspect who suffered sudden mental shutdown. He had received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves.
Why did Futaba have something like this?
Oh, shit.
If a calling card was delivered, we can only assume that the Phantom Thieves are behind it. If so, those occurrences back in spring can be attributed to them as well. Moreover...
I knew it.
She's a phantom thief.
Oh, God.
Ooh.
The post-festival party is about to begin in the gymnasium. Please join us, everybody.
Post-festival party? I thought this thing was over.
Now we got a party.
Nobody invited you to it, so let's just go home.
What?
Huh?
That's so sad.
Senpai, aren't you going to the post-festival party?
Did I actually mess it up by not, like, achieving the right things in time?
Since we've run into each other on our own, why not go together? People say these kinds of events should be enjoyed with others, so let's go have some fun.
I can't believe no one invited me.
It seems like it's already begun. Let's get in there, Senpai!
And now, it's time for your favorite shooting tradition.
Actually, I think this happened the same way when I played it last.
The student sharing special.
I think this is a Kasumi moment.
But before that, we've decided to change things up this year. We've got a huge surprise for you all.
What?
Members of the dance club, come on down.
It's supposed to be called Shujin. Well, they put Sujin.
Just standing around while everyone dances is embarrassing. Senpai, let's do it!
It's showtime. I'm not doing anything. How do I, like, dance? Oh, click the button.
Very impressive, Senpai.
I don't know what that was.
Hey, you're Yoshizawa-san, right? The first year? We've got a little favor to ask you.
The guy with the backwards cap on.
Got it. I'm in. Senpai, I'll be back soon. They've asked me to help them with something.
Don't leave me
Just
alone.
wait here and watch what happens.
Boom. Cutscene. Cat. Breath of the Wild done? Nice.
Huh? Yo, who's that? Huh?
Huh? The dance club people like,
That's crazy.
yeah, get it. I'm happy for her. She was all insecure and stuff, but now she's like, yep. You go, girl. Oh. party with Kasumi to cool off a bit outside.
That was so exhausting, but what a blast! I feel like I danced my heart out back there.
I could tell.
Thank you.
Wow, that dance was amazing.
I know, right? I was totally blown away.
Whose voice is that? That sounds like... hang on a second. This is Yukiko from Persona 4.
I know, right? I was totally blown away.
There's no way that isn't.
It's my dad. He's telling me to come home before it gets too late. Sorry to leave you like this, but I have to get going.
Want me to walk you?
Thank you. I'll be alright though. The post-festival party was so much fun, especially with you. See you soon!
Jim's quieted down. Looks like the dance is over. I ought to head home. That was nice. Post-festival party is about to begin. Would you like to go together? I tried to think about what happened earlier, but that has got me nowhere. So I could use a change of pace. How about it? I should go to the post-festival party with Haru. Wait, aren't other people gonna invite me? Oh, never mind. Sure, let's go. Thank you. We're waiting at the gymnasium. Wait, what? Why Haru? This is...
Alright,
what?
that was a great performance by the dance club. Everybody give them another round
I don't understand.
I'm sorry. I can't stop thinking about what Akechi-kun said.
Oh, this is like a main game thing. I thought this was like a romance thing. I was like, no, what? It'll be alright.
It feels like nothing bad could ever happen when you say that.
I don't know, this feels like a romance thing.
And now it's time for your favorite Shujin tradition, the student sharing special. Round of applause, everyone.
Sharing? I never knew we had such an event.
All right, who has something to
I'm so confused right now.
Anyone? No? I'll just have to pick someone then.
Oh yeah, because I remember...
Oh, he's going to choose?
No, I did this one before, but I did it with Anne.
How about that fluffy-haired girl over there? I choose you.
Huh? Is he... looking this way?
Well then, come on up.
I wanted to do this one with Makoto, but we didn't have enough charm to get there.
He's talking to me, isn't he?
We've only just got enough charm to talk to Makoto. You're up.
So it really is me.
Come, everyone's waiting.
Well, I'm going.
I barely even like...
And your name is? Wait, you're a Kumura-san?
I guess because there isn't much option to like level up Haru at this point in the game, and it would be unfair to not let you take her to this place. So I reckon she's just like able to go no matter what.
Yes.
I'm sure you're, still grieving. My, deepest apologies.
Oh, please don't worry.
So, do you have anything you'd like to share with us?
He is losing it.
Something to share. I have too many things.
Here, let me give you a question then. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are really Shujin students?
Huh?
Oh?
Huh?
He's going in for the kill. I mean, they are, your father's killers.
Okay, how has he gone from the stance of like, oh, I'm sorry about your loss, and then she's like, it's fine, you know, I'm good, and then he's like, oh, okay, you know how the Phantom Thieves killed your dad?
We're all dying to know what Akechi-kun was going to say about their true identities.
Like, just drop it.
So, are they from Shujin? What do you think, Okumura-san?
Haru's in trouble. I need to change the subject. I've always loved you. Please take me. I'll just yell, do you have a boyfriend?
To tell you the truth, I'm interested in that myself.
Wow, way to go!
I think it was him.
Oh, wait!
So, Okumura-san, what's your relation to this guy?
That wasn't what we were talking about!
My, she's quite flustered. Is this a hot scoop? But I'm a gentleman. It hurts my heart to bully such a sweet girl. Well, did you all enjoy our blushing beauty? Thank you very much, Okumura-san.
Just when it was getting interesting!
Oh, poor Haru.
The post-festival party is finally over. It turned out to be more like an interview party, huh? I still can't believe you said that.
I didn't really have much choice, to be fair. You were in trouble.
Huh? Right. At any rate, I'm not sure what I would have done without you. Thank you for saving me. You're a mysterious person, but you're so reliable. I think the two of us will get along quite well in the future. As they say.
This is getting
Who
awkward.
knows what may lie ahead?
Okay.
For now, I'm worried about what happened with Akechi-kun. But I have to say, my first post-festival party was quite fun. Though, I guess it's my last too. Here, I'd like you to have this.
Oh, Sakura Amazaku.
I bought it earlier.
Can't wait to eat it.
Now then, let's go home.
Whee! Haven't a lot of people been losing their minds lately? Yeah, there's been a sudden increase. I bet it's because of that fan site. I heard the victims were on the rankings there. We should really be blaming the people who requested it. Oh, 1026.
Welcome home. You took off somewhere during the festival, huh? I tried to find you, but I gave up pretty quickly.
Futaba? What are you doing here in front of the store?
I think this is new as well. I don't think I've seen this part.
I needed to calm my brain. My thoughts were getting out of hand. Not just Akechi, but other stuff too. We're in deep trouble unless we can do something soon.
I mean, maybe. I don't remember that well.
Anyway, I was just thinking about going inside, so your timing is perfect. Let's go.
Let's go! Let's go!
The mass media has been causing quite a commotion lately. No countermeasure for the Phantom Thieves, the sorry state of the police, destruction of safety. They're saying whatever they want. So, how's the investigation progressing? Any clues yet?
Nothing that leads to a firm conviction yet.
Yet?
What's going on here? Didn't you say that you were sure about closing this case? And I thought I told you that failure won't be tolerated. Well, this is troublesome.
Look at his eyebrows. I mean, I can't talk, but like...
If things continue at
Still.
this rate, never mind a promotion. We'd have to let you go entirely.
But sir...
I had high expectations for you. But it seems this task was too much to handle for someone so young. We may need to reform the operation as well, since the selected personnel for this...
Please, let me see this through to the end. This case is something that I've always...
I know that you've been at this for a while now, even before the police spared us the staff for it. If you can manage an arrest, I've made special arrangements so that you can question them personally.
Oh. Are we finally getting to the point where she interrogates us?
That's what you want, isn't it? The leadership of this country is about to change. We can't let this case carry over into their term. I'll make myself clear again. Failure isn't an option. We need results.
I understand.
You're allowed to take some bold measures if you need to. We need good results, no matter what. Oh, one more thing. If the unexpected happens to occur, contact me immediately.
To you, sir?
I said that failure isn't an option, didn't I?
Ooh.
Yes. Everything is proceeding as planned.
It's a beautiful view. Can't lie.
We're home. Sojiro?
I was cleaning up and found this.
Uh-oh, ruh-roh. We're in trouble with Dad.
This is a calling card, right? I read about it online, too.
You went into my room without my permission?
I'll apologize as much as you want later. So, what is this?
That's...
Is it something to get flustered over? I knew it. This isn't just some game you're playing. Why aren't you saying anything?
Why did you keep it?
Good point.
I mean, it was memorable.
Explain.
Explain.
Can't tell me?
Explain. Hey, if this keeps up, Futaba's...
I'll explain everything.
I'm talking to Futaba here, you know.
Yeah, but she's having like a panic attack.
I'll get right to the point. Is this a real one? Did they trigger a change of heart in you? How about it?
Ever since Mom died, there was no exit.
Oh, she's talking. She's not, like, she broke through.
I was trapped in a labyrinth of my heart.
This voice acting is incredible.
I knew I had to leave it, but I couldn't do it by myself.
Futaba. Here, sit down. I can at least listen to what you have to say.
The Phantom Thieves saved me. They stole my messed up heart. It's the same as Mom's research. They changed my cognition.
Seriously?
For real?
Okaba's research about altering one's cognition. I wondered about it myself, too, but still.
When did you notice?
When she said she was going to go to the beach out of nowhere, and even the doctors had thrown in the towel. At first, I just chalked it up as other kids being a better support for you than any adult.
I'm gonna go sleepy sleep now, Ashton. Have an amazing rest of the stream. You're super cool. Appreciate you. And AshTonne. Good night. Good night, Morgan. Have a good sleep. I'll be ending this pretty soon, I think, as well. So I don't think you'll miss too much. But have a good sleep, have a good rest of your night. Thank you for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. Very muchly.
As I kept watching the tabloid shows here day in and day out, a thought crossed my mind.
I'm quite sleepy myself.
I thought your case kind of seemed similar to what these phantom thieves were doing.
Wow.
I'm still your guardian, you know. I'd never overlook such a drastic change in your behavior.
Sojiro is smart.
Sojiro.
But to think that Wakaba's research and the phantom thieves changing hearts were about the same thing. Back in the day, I used to be a government official.
Oh, Sojiro, big man government.
My job was to be the bridge between the country and the lab that Wakaba worked at. It's around that time that I got to know her. She said something odd when we were out drinking. That one of these days, she might die a bizarre death. Who wouldn't take that as a joke? I just laughed it off. But it happened exactly as she said. If anything were to happen to you, I'd feel like I let her down. There's something I want to ask you. Judging from your attitude, you knew about this calling card, didn't you?
Yep.
You should have known that Futaba had a change of heart through the Phantom Thieves as well. Is there a connection between you and them? The first incident of a change of heart was a teacher at your school.
Oh, it all lines up when you think about it.
The kid who brought that painting here was a pupil of that artist who had a change of heart, wasn't he?
Yep.
And then there's Futaba. You always seem to be linked to these incidents somehow. Got anything to say?
Sorry for keeping quiet.
You know what people call them? Criminals. Why did you introduce such dangerous people to Futaba?
That's not true! I asked them! That's why he saved me! He stole my heart!
Asked? Stole?
Such a weird conversation to have.
Wait, are you saying that he's the one who changed your heart?
It's me!
He doesn't just deal with the Phantom Thieves. He's actually one of them?
The leader, to be honest.
You're pulling my leg, aren't you?
I'm a Phantom Thief.
Are you serious? You really are a Phantom Thief? Oh, for crying out loud!
Sojiro!
So, basically, I've been sheltering a Phantom Thief for the last 6 months. And on top of that, Futaba's involved too. What the hell?
I want to find the culprit who killed my mom!
Wait, killed?
She was killed! I remember it now!
Stop this nonsense!
Why won't you believe me? Are you the same as everyone else? Didn't you know already? The way Mom died wasn't normal! Didn't you notice that her research was stolen by someone? Sojiro!
When she passed away, I did think it was odd. It was awfully fishy. But what could I do? All I was able to do was run from it all. Run away, hide, and end up here as some old guy running a cafe. To be frank, I took you in for my own good. Like it'd somehow make up for what I'd done.
Aww.
It's basically my fault that you got burdened with all this crap.
It's not your fault, Sojiro.
I acted all big, lectured, even yelled at you kids. And I end up getting consoled by her. God, real pathetic, aren't I?
That's not true.
I mean, the one who killed Mom's the one at fault.
I see. Don't worry. Even if you are the real Phantom Thieves, I have no intention of reporting or kicking you out.
Ooh.
I mean, who would believe such a story? Unless they catch you red-handed, it's impossible to explain that you're the Phantom Thieves. Let me just say one thing, though. Immediately back out of a fight that you can't win.
What do you mean?
Don't you get it? If, by chance, you pissed off the same guys that killed Wakaba, then they're not someone that kids like you can deal with. Listen to reason, all right? We're done talking about this. Come on. Time to eat. All that yelling's gotten me hungry.
Oh, that'd be a great time for a curry.
Phew. If he turned us in, that would have jeopardized our operation.
But he knows we're one of the Phantom Thieves now.
Still, we should tell the others about what just happened.
Oh, I'm tired.
That was a lot of social. What? He knows everything? You gotta be fucking kidding. Ryuji with the F-bombs. Wait, are you okay? Did he report you or anything? We likely wouldn't be receiving these messages if Ikari was not okay. I had a feeling the boss was no ordinary man. But he didn't recommend you to turn yourself in, did he? I think in that case we can consider him a new ally. I'm more curious about what he mentioned to you. You mean how our enemy might be the same people who targeted Futaba's mother? Yes, she was killed by mental shutdown, the same method used by the culprit we pursue now. Wait a second though, didn't you say boss had to run from it all? Does that mean someone was trying to stop the news from getting out? Who could do that? Who do you think the culprit could be? A government official. Are you letting your imagination run wild a bit? But it would make sense. Wait a sec, if you're right, then wouldn't the police be working for him too? That's not impossible. This is getting too big for me to even think about. Can we really win this?
We're gonna win, no matter what.
No matter what. I guess the chief had an inkling after all. Ooh, look at this. I'm gonna save. Futaba's still here.
Sorry.
It's my fault. All this happened because I kept the calling card. Oh. Controller? It's so late already. Is Searcher still awake? This is kind of awkward. You can sleep on the sofa.
Hey, wait!
Wait, shouldn't you sleep on the sofa so that Futaba can go ahead and sleep on the bed? I mean, that makes a lot of sense. I'm gonna go home. Night. I mean, she does live, like, next door, to be fair. Looks like we managed to avoid the worst possible situation.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
But can I play games? Okay, sleep.
Well then.
One day, go to bed. Sleep time! Dur, dur, dur.
That concludes the speech given by Representative Masayoshi Shido, who may be forming a new party. We now resume our coverage of the Phantom Thieves, the suspects for Mr. Okumura's death and others. The police have designated the Phantom Thieves as the country's most wanted fugitives, and have decided to reward anyone with information leading to the capture of the Phantom Thieves.
Look.
Those who provide information will be offered a reward of 30 million yen.
Damn.
And considering the high amount, it shows how extraordinary the situation has become. Reward money will be supplied by the police and the families of the victims. Further,
if I report you to the police and they arrest you, I supposedly get 30 million yen for it.
Damn. That's insane.
I hope you understand the situation you're in.
Imagine if he, yeah, imagine if he was like, oh yeah, by the way, the police are outside. Sorry, that's a lot of money.
Even people who didn't have an interest before will be on the lookout for the Phantom Thieves.
I'm rich, man.
And it'll happen every day, even at school. Why did this happen?
There was no choice.
That may have been true, but still.
Oh, that looks like a good little neck crack he did.
Well, how do I put this? I'm sorry I didn't realize it. It's also my responsibility that this happened. All I can do now is give you shelter. Just don't become desperate and do something reckless, alright?
No, we're good. Believe in me.
I won't sell you out. As long as you're here, there's nothing to worry about.
I feel bad about what we've done to the chief. I'm responsible too.
Did you see that reward? Perhaps we put too much pressure on them. With this, the Phantom Thieves have become public enemy #1.
Mwahahaha.
Exactly. That will be when their curtain falls.
Ooh.
Hey, great!
Can't believe how big the bounty is. We should look for the Phantom Thieves ourselves. Guess she suggested they go to the school, right? Yeah, but let's not. There's been too many mental shutdowns as it is. It'll probably be the end of us if we start sniffing around now. But 30 million yen, man. Just let me dream a little. Come on, man. Yo, you see the news? I braced myself for this possibility. Actually having a wanted notice out for us feels kinda weird. I'm not sure we're gonna get away this time. Our backs are truly against the wall now. Discussing it here won't do us any good though. Let's talk more in person.
We're wanted now.
Dead or alive.
And the reward's 30 million yen? What is this, a comic book? It feels so unrealistic I can't help but laugh.
He's not laughing.
We're finally being treated as actual criminals.
I'm positive now. Remember all of those what-ifs I mentioned before? All of this was truly set up. How President Okumura ranked first, the Fad before that, even Medjed. It was all to make the Phantom Thieves famous. On top of that, we were lured to target Okumura.
Yeah. The enemy likely planned to lay the blame on us from the start, after we gained popularity.
Then what about everything we've done until now? Are the people whose hearts we changed and thought were corrupt actually not?
No, because of Yusuke and I, the Madarame and Kaneshiro cases were coincidental. Wasn't that the case with Kamoshida too? Considering what happened with the rankings, only the previous target would have been used to lure us.
What a cheap trick to use.
Cheap? It's nothing of the sort. There's the fake Medjed and the site's altercation. They might have even engineered the Fat around us. So much time and effort has been put into this. President Okumura probably wasn't their only target. Perhaps they intend to place all blame of past and future psychotic breakdowns on our group.
Oh.
That's why I said we shouldn't jump into things so carelessly.
Yusuke! Come on, man.
What, so this is my fault? Even you agreed to it in the end. And there was that thing with Haru at the time. How are we supposed to ignore that, huh?
I'm sorry. This was all because I one-sidedly decided that my father was a criminal. All I could think about was my fiancé. If I had only been able to cope with it more calmly.
No, we did the right thing.
Haru?
She can't just cope with, you know, getting married to someone that she doesn't want to get married to.
It's not Haru's fault. I should have spoken up too when Principal Kobayakawa died.
Damn it! This is bullshit! God! Fuck! Ah!
Ryuji!
Yeah, chill.
Taking out your frustration on things doesn't help anyone.
Hey, what do you think? Why did we lose? What did we do wrong?
We lost sight of our goal.
It's probably because we weren't acting like ourselves.
Agreed. At the time, we only cared about the opinion of the general public.
Yeah, that really is it. I was so caught up in making a name for ourselves. I'm such an idiot! I became a phantom thief because I hated those same kinds of adults!
To think we had begun clinging onto fame and a place to belong, that our eyes had become clouded.
We were meant to be the righteous phantom thieves, but we lost sight of our original cause.
I'm so irritated with myself.
Makoto.
Damn it!
What's all this self-deprecation going on?
I know that we've been set up, and that I was a complete idiot too! But still, it's so damn frustrating! Of course I want to do something about this!
Yeah. We'll be in deep water at this rate. However, we have no idea who we're up against, and whether they're an individual or an organization.
Furthermore, they must be in a position of power, or have powerful backers if they can go so far.
Are we really a match for this?
Should we end this now? I mean, things might get worse for everyone.
Hey, what should we do?
Let's turn the tables.
Yeah. Running away with our tails between our legs is exactly what they want. We'd be dumping everything we stand for just to save our own asses.
I see.
I take back what I just said. I can't let it end like this. Absolutely not like this. Looks like we're settled on what we want to do. All that's left is how we go about it.
Yeah.
Hey, it's me.
It's Ryuji.
About me yelling earlier, being framed, and the added bounty, it all felt like such bullshit. I lost it. I'm sorry.
I know how you feel.
You too? It is confusing. We're wanted criminals now. Maybe I haven't changed at all since that time we went up against Kamoshida. I wanted to be a phantom thief because I thought even someone like me could be a hero. It made me so happy to be depended on. Guess it all went straight to my head.
You know, if we did like Ryuji's final rank after this, it would be such a good time to do it.
I thought I could do anything if it was for justice, but that'd make me no different from our targets.
Then he gets his second awakening.
I called them shitbags, but I must be the shittiest of shitbags. I can't even joke about it.
You're gonna give up?
You're right. I can start by changing who I am now. Thanks. I feel like I can think straight now. Oh, I scared Haru and Futaba, didn't I? I'll have to apologize to them soon. See ya.
Got a message from Akechi-kun. He wants us to gather at LeBlanc tomorrow after school. Who does he think he is, trying to boss us around like that? Tomorrow? That's sudden. This is directly after the reward announcement. There must be a calculated reason for this too. Be okay, right? We'll manage. Yeah, we're gonna overcome this together. Regardless, I don't want anyone disturbing our pace anymore. Let's go about this calmly. Well, see you all tomorrow.
We've reached a crucial moment. There's no point fretting about it now, though. Let's just stay calm and wait for tomorrow. Okay.
Ooh, we can't let things end here. We need to figure out who's behind everything. Okay. I still want to get to the palace. I'll go for a little more.
Oh.
We don't need any more charm.
I should write something.
Actually, I don't think we need... I mean, we do need our skills up in general, but there's none that, like, stand out right now. There's nothing that I needed to get to max, besides what we already have, so we could do other stuff now. Although there isn't much choice. Could study.
Hey.
We could read.
Make sure your clothes up.
I want to learn about baseball. Batting techniques of the pros. Is it really possible to get better at batting just by reading a book?
Oh.
You finished reading batting science. I really went into detail about how you could identify what kind of pitch is coming at you. We should go to the batting cages sometime and try out what you learned.
Alright.
You can now use third eye at the batting cages. This will help you focus and hit the ball easily. Nice. Nice. Friday.
An issue in which criminals do whatever they want under the name of justice cannot be left alone.
Oh, is it Shido? Is he the one that's been yelling outside of our house?
Only now does the government speak of taking countermeasures. But their actions are too little, too late. The government as it stands has been left behind the times. It is obsolete. We don't have to go down with a sinking ship. We have the power to change this. Let us end this chaos through my hands and yours.
He's a politician of the ruling party, isn't he?
I heard they're splitting up to form a new party, so an election might come before the year's end.
Ooh.
I'm gonna vote this time for sure. This man has my support.
Convenient.
You haven't voted until now? That's problematic as a member of society, you know.
Politics just never interested me before. But this politician seems pretty amazing. He's passionate and thinks of the future. I mean, someone like that should be prime minister. I'm definitely voting for him.
Well, I suppose that makes sense, since the other politicians seem so unreliable.
When you say that you want us to cooperate with you, what exactly do you intend us to do?
That's a good question. But might I have a cup of coffee first?
Quit effing around!
Please keep this short.
There's a bounty for information in addition to the arrest warrant. Those are quite desperate measures. I'm referring to Sai-san's actions. I assume all of you are at your wits' end as well. She must be considerably vexed if she's gone that far. Make headlines with the arrest warrant, then use incentives to get testimonies. It's not a bad method.
The police have nothing on us. There's no way they can make an arrest.
True. I'm the only one who's ascertained your true identities. However, the groundwork for fabricating testimonies and concocting a culprit are underway.
We don't care about that self-gratification. Get on with it.
I'll be blunt. I'm thinking of triggering a change of heart in Sai-san. I've already discovered that she has a palace.
Huh? Really?
Is this to prevent the investigation agency's recklessness?
Precisely.
Still, there's no need to change her heart just for that.
Indeed. It's hard to believe that a single person can fabricate all that.
Unfortunately, that's not the case. What if I told you that those around her would turn a blind eye to false evidence?
You saying the police would do such a thing?
It seems they're more trusted than I thought. Their priority is settling the situation. They don't care who the supposed culprit is.
No!
They're completely rotten!
My objective is to find the true culprit. that must be the case for all of you too. However, the current situation is extremely bad.
If worst comes to worst, someone unrelated will be set up as the culprit, huh?
Our only solution to this is to make Sai-san come to her senses.
Okay.
If she's in her right mind, she can stop this situation. Her sense of justice wouldn't allow it.
So that's why...
The truth will be covered up, and an innocent civilian's life will be destroyed.
Justice.
I can't allow such a thing to happen. My own ethics won't stand for it.
I mean, I guess I can understand how you feel.
And changing Sai-san's heart will be to protect her as well.
How do you mean?
If the true culprit were to learn that she's responsible for the investigation, what would happen? I'm certain they'll aim for her life. She's the perfect target to place blame on the Phantom Thieves. So how about it? Will you agree to my plan?
Even though you're particular about being just, you're willing to get your hands dirty?
It can't be helped in order to ascertain the truth. There is also one more merit in changing Sai-san's heart. She'll be a fine warning to others not to meddle with you any further.
Yeah, but didn't he say that we should end things after this one? That doesn't really matter, right?
They can't go public if someone in the investigation has a change of heart. It'd show their corruption. All that's left from there is for me to discover the identity of the true culprit.
What do you mean?
You're gonna tell us to announce our disbandment once the real culprit is arrested, aren't you?
As expected from a Nijima. So, what do you say? I don't think it's a bad deal for either of us.
Makoto, what's your take on all this?
It's a well-made plan. It even takes putting an end to our team into consideration.
I'm flattered to hear that.
Why are you willing to do all this, Akechi-kun? Why do you seek justice?
Because of sickening human beings.
Oh.
Yes. My contempt for such people drives my sense of justice. It isn't some grand reason like society's sake or some lofty ideal. It's simply an absurd grudge and extremely personal.
Dude.
You know, doesn't he remind you of us?
You think?
I can't really explain it. But I guess it's how some disgusting adult pissed him off.
We're similar, hmm? Maybe that's why I thought that I could ask this of you all. Won't you cooperate with me on the mission to change Sai-san's heart?
We don't have a choice.
Thanks. I was actually rather worried there. This mission can't succeed without your cooperation, after all.
The Phantom Thieves will be disbanded, and everything will work out. I pray it does.
Mako-chan.
I'm okay. I never brought it up until now, but the reason I joined the Phantom Thieves is because I wanted to change my sister's heart. I was hoping I wouldn't have to resort to it, though.
And now we are.
I've also known for quite some time that she has a palace.
Why didn't you tell us?
It was too selfish of a reason. Though I was too scared to look any further into it on my own.
Why don't we try going there now to scope the place out? A lot of this will be new to me, so I'd like to get myself accustomed to it too.
I'm sorry, I actually have plans today.
I see. That's unfortunate.
Will you tell your sister about this?
Of course not. It's just...
You seem awfully evasive today. Is something the matter?
I just can't make time today.
Let's call it a day then, and resume this tomorrow.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Wasn't Makoto acting a bit weird?
Yeah. This is about her sister.
Well, I guess that can't be helped. Regardless, it all starts tomorrow. I hope this goes well.
Whoa, wait, how much further? Oh, it doesn't say. I was like, how close are we to this interrogation scene?
A palace? In me? Not only that, Goro Akechi? Then the Phantom Thieves targeted me as per his advice? And he had already experienced the metaverse by the time of the Okumura case? That can't be. I mean, he never said a word. Although, his attitude did change suddenly around that time. Akechi-kun kept quiet about the most important details, and my own sister may be a Phantom Thief? If this is all true, I was out of the loop the entire time I led the investigation. What a joke.
Oh.
So you became convinced of another's existence through the 2 mental shutdown cases. And if you were apprehended while falsely accused of those crimes, that villain would still be loose. That's why you targeted me? Not for your own preservation?
That's not all.
Hmm? No. If this villain does exist and is setting up your group, I would be targeted next. Did Makoto come up with that speculation?
I don't remember.
Perhaps I'm overthinking things.
Whoa, we got a flashback.
Hey!
Baker-kun.
You need to keep your focus. It seems you're completely worn out. But the look on your face isn't one of defeat. Why is that?
Justice wins in the end.
I'm amazed. It seems you can still talk. When you were arrested, a man at the scene told you that you were sold out, correct? Those words normally hint at the existence of a traitor. However, if your story till now is true, one reason can be concluded. It's frustrating to admit, but at a certain point... No, most likely from the start. I was a mere puppet. Someone set up only to bear responsibility later. Someone intended your arrest, and the minimal staff directly involved were in their pocket. And if that's the case, true integrity would side with you.
Sai is slowly starting to accept the truth. I feel like my bond with Sai has grown deeper. Ooh, what rank are we now? 6?
Alright.
Alright.
No, I'm jumping to conclusions. I don't believe your story yet. There's something I need to confirm with you. Was a change of heart triggered in me? What happened in the time between entering my palace and your arrest? Tell me everything.
Ooh, that's what we're here for. Nice.
What's this favor you need? It's late already.
We'll be going to Nijima's palace, so I want to look into her. Things like her work ethic and relationships. It doesn't matter whether it's public or private. Those would help us come up with countermeasures in case we hit a roadblock in her palace.
Smart.
I can look up more, you know. Stuff like her repertoire of underwear.
Oh my god.
A girl shouldn't say things like that. You tell her too.
What else can you take up? That's impressive.
Don't fall for it. Ahem. Also, I may be overthinking it, but my voice... Ow!
Same as always.
Let me finish first. There's something else we want you to look into.
Oh, weirdness again. Now for today's train news. First off, the investigation team has announced new progress in the search for the Phantom Thieves. Secondly, the opposition party has submitted a vote of no confidence regarding the current cabinet. That, along with the legislature's plan for a new party, has sparked fears of governmental disbandment. Damn. Where are we meeting today? Oh right, we were never told where to meet up. At the courthouse. Where is that? Hint, the government office district. Kasumi Gaseki. Indeed. Oh, I've heard of that place. Never been there though. Me neither. So that's where normal people usually go. Whoa, just looking at the map is impressive. The police department, Ministry of Justice, Public Prosecutor's Office, and Public Security. The Diet Building is right near there too. For real? What kind of scary place are we going to? We won't get caught, right? According to Akechi-kun, our identities haven't been discovered yet. So we're just gonna plunge headfirst into enemy territory? Has anyone contacted Akechi? We're gonna meet him there. Be on guard, everyone. We'll be heading into a lion's den. Ooh, are we gonna day one this palace? I know I'm gonna try.
So this is the courthouse. You can tell it's a revolting building just by looking at it. Let's hurry up and get started. Akechi, what did you find out?
I rarely get to see Sai-san directly, but I figured out her course of action. On the 20th, an investigation will likely be done at Shujin Academy, as well as the Sakura residence.
For real?
Then that means our time limit is November 20th.
Still, there will be quite a bit of red tape involved. I doubt it'll take place before the 20th.
We'll take your word. For now, we need to focus on infiltrating her palace.
I concur. And we should probably get going soon. After all, people like us standing around here is quite unnatural. Well then?
Let's go.
That's...
Huh? What about my smartphone?
This is the model I wanted! You're so lucky!
I'm so sorry. Until recently, Futaba was actually well...
It's okay. Sai-san told me the gist.
Oh, right. Akechi-kun, it may be best if you exchange contact info with everyone, too. Not just me.
That's true.
Ooh! I'll send everyone's contacts to you later.
Thanks. Well then, I hope we get along. I'll do my best.
You've got a good personality and good looks? Talk about cheating.
She's praising you, I believe.
Then shall we get started?
Let's go.
We need to figure out what Makoto Sis thinks this courthouse
War.
is, right?
Let's go.
I often hear her call it a place of competition in which she must always win.
A competition, huh? That sounds like Sai-san.
It'd be unbearable if you were put on trial for a reason like that. Although, a competition means it's a match of some sort. Might it be a martial arts ring?
Conditions have not been met.
Then perhaps a stadium? Or maybe an arena?
Conditions have not been
There are other competitions besides fighting and sports.
Gambling, then.
How about a racetrack for horses? Other than that, there's pachinko, but does that count as gambling?
We played cards during the school trip.
Conditions have not been met.
What else is there?
We're so close.
It must be a casino.
Boom.
I definitely see Sai-san in you.
Well, it's time we head in then.
Beginning navigation.
Okay. This is my favorite palace. Oh, cutscene.
head right past there and keep a low profile.
This place seems very normal.
That's it, huh? What's going on here?
We are looking at the courthouse, aren't we? Seems like it.
Let's go. Right.
Ooh. Casino. Winner, justice.
The courthouse is a casino.
Everywhere else seems to be a normal cityscape.
Isn't that...
The police station, yes.
I didn't know that the station and the courthouse were next to each other.
Our attire hasn't changed. That must mean we aren't considered threats or hostiles yet.
Right. Areas outside her courthouse palace must not be worthy of her attention.
Wait, I always look like this. I'm special. Besides, I can't do anything in my cat form.
The police station's also part of her work area, though, whenever arrests are made for her cases. I've brought her food and belongings when she was sent on loan to the police.
We got no business with the cops, right? This might be the metaverse, but I don't want to go in a station.
That reminds me. He'll need a codename, too.
Codename?
Phantom thieves can't go around using the real names, right? It ain't cool either.
Just for reference, what is everyone else's?
Skull.
Mine's Fox.
We pretty much decided on them with how we look, didn't we?
What is it, Haru?
Oh, it's nothing.
Then, perhaps Karasu will be best for me. You know, like a raven.
Are your clothes all black or something?
The reverse, actually. If our codenames are to hide our identities, wouldn't that be better?
Karasu. He'd be the only Japanese-sounding one.
Why not go with Crow instead?
There we go.
All right. From here on out, you're Crow.
Got it.
Now then.
Oh no.
Let's head into the courthouse.
Do 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 doop 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 doop.
Now then.
Oh, here we go. Here it is. It's business as usual. First off, we'll need to find an infiltration route. This is the best song in the game. Actually, maybe I'm exaggerating a little bit, but it's definitely up there. I think it may be one of my favorites. But the bass line is like, tried to learn it. I still can't play it fully because it's hard as heck. Her life will change. Oh yeah, that is a banger. It was just like getting to this point in the game, and I guess like you hear Life Will Change a lot, you hear like a lot of the songs a lot of the time, but this one is so unique and it has lyrics and everything that I was like, oh my god, we're doing it.